I am here. Hi everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome to my humble abode. I am late. I am very late. I am the embodiment of late as of late. But the good news is, after much struggle in the morning, I got my days free in the house for myself. That is a positive actually. I actually am more free than ever. That is great. I can do a lot of stuff. I can say stuff. I can express myself. I can leave the door. I can leave my doors. Everything's. There's nothing. It's a weird sense of freedom because it's unsettling, but at the same time I'm like, finally, inner peace. Wait, what the hell is this? Ah, it's one of those videos of them cutting the horns because of the... Huh, so cows also have that problem? I didn't know about that. Sorry, I was looking at something on Twitter. Like, apparently there is a... you know the horn thing that grows too much on their heads? That we often see on goats? Apparently cows also have that. I didn't know about that. That is new. That is completely new to me. I did saw that some cows grow their horns to a point where, like, there is this Walter buffalo that I saw that he grew his horn in a unique way where it made a circle. I don't know if you guys saw that one, but it's a fascinating formation. One time Manjibu healed the blind kid, yeah. So... a drop of blood. What I was gonna say? Well, unfortunately, I'm still suspended on Twitter, but I can still see the news. It's kind of funny because I think I mentioned this before. They lifted my suspension for like 3 hours, and I was like, "Yay, I'm free!" And then immediately, like afterwards, like I gave a like to a post, like a random funny post, and then suddenly they suspend me again. I sent another appeal recently. I think it was yesterday. No, before yesterday. When I finished the stream, I sent an appeal, and yeah, I'm still waiting. It's probably gonna last like 2 or 3 days, like before. No idea. Did you guys saw the state of play? Like, I saw the state of play, and everyone is talking about how, like, it was so, right? And I agree. Like, it was like, okay, this is good, this is alright, etc. But here's what people are talking about. The thing that people are being very mad about. So they use the model for so here's what's weird. The person that was used to be okay, so there was a mocap. There was a mocap that they made for Kratos' wife. Like, they announced a new God of War Laufey, you know, the one where you're gonna play as his wife in the afterlife of the gods. But here's what's weird. She looked very young and very like you know, in the first one she was younger, in the second, by the flashback, right? In the second one she's a bit older because you see her, you know, more like in the face of her being a mother. So she's matching up. But then when they made this game, she looks like she's in her 60s or more. And people got pissed about that because they look at her before and say, wait, hold up, she didn't die like that, she was okay. Oh, but she had an illness. No, hold up, she's in the afterlife of the gods, okay? Kratos died, and that's not a reason for him to... Kratos died 2 times, and that is not a reason for him to, you know, Never once did he look older as hell in when he came back. And like and it's not a problem to her, the person who served as her skin, you know, her mocap, because she was gorgeous. She's still looking great. The reason was actually because of the writer Alana Pierce, that is now the one making the story. And apparently she doesn't like that her characters apparently she doesn't like that her characters look very young and exuberant, apparently. I don't know. Something is very wrong here. Like, here's my take. I think that when you make a female character in video games, the reason why they need to be very hot and sexy and this and that is, yes, there is a degree of objectification. You gotta sell your game, but there's also the fact that that is what most women look up to. Like, they look at their huge titties and be like, damn, I wanna have one of those bajongas. Damn, I wanna have that ass. And then they get motivated to, you know, do a whole regime and to hit the gym and eat well and, you know, work their ass. Even trans people, I saw some trans girls that they look very different before. And due to that very motivation, you know what they did? They busted their ass to look more and more and more and more female. You know, more, you know, I guess that's a wrong way of saying. To readapt to her true found identity. That's probably the best way to put it. As a female. So, you know, they go to the gym, they do a very tight regimen about their diet. And, oh, hi Teofla, how are you doing? How are you doing, Teofla? Wait, why is this system... Hold up. Oh, it's because I reset the PC. Is that it? Yes. Ah, man. Yeah. It's because I did a reset of the PC. Hold up. I forgot. I always forget to put the streamer button to initiate when I start my PC. I always forget. Actually, that's a good point. Where's the function? Where is the function? There has to be in general, maybe. It has to be here somewhere. Well, I can't find it right now, but I'll have to find it later. Hi, Teofla. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry for the technicalities here. How are you doing, Teofla? Is your head well now? Is your headache gone? I know that it takes sometimes it hits one day and then on the next one it feels better, but there's that weird feeling that something shoot up your brain. Oh, there you go. Now it's really working. Now it's working. Probably because it connected to OBS. Yes. Oh, good.
I'm so glad you pointed that out.
That is great.
Thank you, Caro.
The violent lines that everyone's talking about. I will check that, Chica. Don't worry. I'll check that later. Thank you. I'll check that later. Thank you. Yeah, I will give a check on that later. But thank you, Chica. That's very important. I will give a check later. Chica sent me the thing that we were talking about on the previous stream about the Marco Rubio thing and etc. Again, I'm very divided about those things. I'm a very central person. I think that sometimes the right-wing party, the right-wing side gives good points. Sometimes they give shitty points. Sometimes the left-wing side gives good points. And sometimes they give shitty points. And that's how politics should be. You should take into account everyone, pick the good apples, tell them to shove the bad apples up their asses, and yeah, that's how you make a better country. It's by being diplomatic, by seeing different perspectives, and by achieving synthesis through politics, proper administration, and Fumo, how do they say? Fumus Bon Yuris, the good smoke, the good smoke of the law, something like that. It's in Latin. But yeah, basically it's like the good stuff with politics and, you know, and the law stuff. Well, with that said, thank you for the shout. Yeah, Teofla, yeah, no problem. It's good to shout out your friends. I gotta check how to automate how to make it streaming bot initiated at the start. But anyway, yeah. So I was talking about the God of War state of play that they were doing, and people like were talking about the new look of Laufey. Like she looks super old, and people are like, dude, why is she old? Right? What the hell happened? Like, I know that she died, but she was still good. And yeah, apparently it's another case of a Sony game doing that thing where they, for some reason, they love to make the characters older than what they should be, or unnecessarily uglier. I don't think ugly is the proper word for her. I think that calling her ugly is an over-exaggeration. I think that people are going overboard with that. She's not ugly. She is old. That is my problem. I think she is just old. She looks like she has the bloodline of a giant. Why is she aging fast? Oh, but she has a sickness. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you die in the afterlife, I presume that nothing matters anymore. She should look like as how she was before. Remember, okay, I got a counterpoint. I got the perfect counterpoint. Remember that, okay, this is a slight spoiler. Death Stranding. So Death Stranding has this thematic about the afterlife, right? About how the world of the living is connecting with the world of the dead. And the beach is like this border between the two planes. Okay. At the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the story, Sam, you know, the main character, you know, Norman Reedus, he's talking to the president, which is his mother. And she is like full of the IVs, you know, she has cancer, I believe. She's about to die. And then she dies. She eventually, unfortunately, she dies. But guess what? And she's so fucked up. She's like old. She's like sick. You can see that she looks like a person that time took a toll on her. But when Sam eventually goes briefly to the beach, to the other side, he meets his mother. And do you know how she looks like? Younger. She looks younger because she's not sick in the afterlife. She's not. The time and the tides of time are not now a factor anymore. And now he's seeing her as she was at her best. Like, and that's a magical moment. So I feel like, so you have a game that also was like one of the main casts for Sony, and now you're telling me that somehow they cannot apply that logic for God of War, which is also around the mysticism of the gods and the afterlife, especially her lineage as a giantess. It doesn't make any sense. And again, that means that their argument that, oh, but she's sick and that's the reason, doesn't apply. It doesn't apply. So yeah, it's, I don't know, there was people are saying that there is a self-insert. This is another self-insert situation, kind of like Spider-Man. I need more evidence. What I do think is that there is an ideology behind this. I'm sorry. I cannot look at this and not think that there's an ideology. Also, let's talk about another thing. The Cube. I laugh my ass off about the Cube. But why there is a D&D monster inside of that universe? And why his name is Frank? This gives the feeling of someone who just participated in a D&D match, but at the same time they were part of the creative process of a game, and then suddenly they were like, hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna put the cube in here because I think it's funny. That's not how this works. You gotta keep the Bible of the game intact. You know what? Even though I'm on read-only mode on Twitter, I'm glad that at least my feed is preserved. They're still giving me hot chicks in my feed. Like, one moment I'm just checking like the news about what happened at this Sony State of Play. On the other, there is a picture of Harry Bell from Bleach showing her abs and her titties. Life is good sometimes. Life knows exactly how to uplift you. But yeah, people are just like dunking on everything here on the game. Jesus. But yeah. Where is this? Ah, okay. But yeah, I think that people are just mad. That's the best way to put it. People are just mad about what happened. Like, let me see if I can. Okay, hold up. You gotta settle this. You gotta settle this conversation. At least for this. I need to show you because I'm just speaking out of my mouth. You're probably gonna be like, wait, what? Okay, here we go. Okay, you're gonna settle this. I'm gonna fucking settle this. Okay, so... Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, so here we go. This is how she looked like in the first game. This is how she looked like in the first game. Let me see if I can find how she looked in the... Sorry, the first game. Yeah, the first game. I'm trying to look the one where she looked like in the second game. Okay, this is how she looked in the second game. You see how there's a bit of the age factor here, but she's still fine. Still super fine. And then suddenly she looks like, I don't know, an attempt to mimic the elf from Lord of the Rings, but she looks way older. Okay, this one looks better, actually. They should have gone with this, honestly. People keep saying, oh, she is... Look at this. Again, people keep saying... People keep saying that she looks ugly. She doesn't look ugly, she just looks older. And that's the problem. It doesn't match. Also, they confirmed that they're gonna have Egypt, I think. This is like a Sekhmet, the goddess of war from Egypt, I believe. And this is someone that I don't remember the name anymore, but it's the god of war of the Hindu mythology. Actually, no, hold up. They're saying... No, it's not Hindu. They say that it's actually Mongolian. This is from Mongolian. Also, I love how they're just having a thing here. But yeah, and the cube. They're gonna have the cube now. They're gonna have the cube. Can't believe that they also did the classic thing about... Oh, it's a cube. It's a gelatinous cube. Like, yeah, thank you for affirming what we already know. Yeah, and yeah, this is what's pissing people lately. There is also Jean Grey. They announced Wolverine, right? They announced Wolverine. They showed. I mean, they already announced it, but now they're showing more gameplay. But now they're showing more of Wolverine. It looks good, but the problem is that people also talk about Jean Grey, about how she looks. She looks a lot like the woman from Control. Remember the woman from Control? I forgot what her name is. Jessie? Is that Jessie her name? Jessie, you gotta cook. But yeah, I think it's Jessie. And I gotta be honest, Jessie's Jessie. I don't have much to say about her. But the problem is that they copied their look. I don't know. It feels weird. Especially because Jean looks very different in the comics. Wolverine looks okay. I don't know much what to say. Wolverine looks okay. They announced Raymond. Raymond got announced. I got so happy about that. I was like, yeah, let's go. They got Raymond again. Oh, this is Tomb Raider. I'm all automatic. I'm still choosing Tomb Raider. Actually, hold up. Now that I'm here, I wanna just check how I did a few changes with OBS configurations. Slight changes, very slight changes. I wanna see if there is a change in the performance or whatever. I wanna see if the GPU is going off the charts or something has changed or whatever. No, it's actually worse probably. Way worse. It's now at 60% of CPU. The usage of the OBS is at 50. I am flabbergasted. I don't know anymore. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know if it's the canvas. I don't know if it's I am, and I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's the game even. Let me see if it's gonna go down. Like, the CPU, I can believe that. But the GPU? What the fuck is it? Okay, now the GPU is lower. Maybe because that's Ultra. Maybe because that's Ultra. Let me see what I can do here. $35. I like that number. Now it's at 90%. 89%. Hold up. Now it's a bit stable. Maybe it's because the YouTube is on or something. It's a bit better than before, I guess. Maybe that was the reason. Maybe I should put it to high instead. And it's just fluctuating like crazy. Actually, hold up. Let me see how I want to see how the market looks. Because the market is like more intense. It's just a test, guys. I'm not gonna play this today. Okay, the market is more intense here. 99%, 93%. It's very high, it's spiking a little bit. But it's definitely smoother than before. That I can tell. It just spikes like crazy sometimes. But yeah, I think that this is the best thing we can do. So I guess we should put... Next time that we play, I'm gonna put everything to high instead. For ray tracing and the like. That is as close as we can get to diminish the resource management. Anyway, we're gonna play the game now. The actual game. So last time that we played, we were doing a Fire Emblem section. So basically, basically we are now on the Demonia continent, and we were checking up the area. Oh, sorry. We basically, Magus decided to betray the Emperor, and he now wants to turn Demonia into his own country. And Darken went against that, a bloodbath happened in history. The Emperor, I believe, ended up dying, and well, this became a page in history. And Dawkins became known as Dawkins the Red. And he now has PTSD. But the problem is that now the demons are all defeated, and you know, there's not much for them. The continent is gone. And so when we arrive here, now the game mechanic that we're playing in this section is basically a strategy game. It's like Fire Emblem. I mean, it's a overly simplified Fire Emblem. That's the best way to put it. I guess you could call it every strategy game ever as well. Lieutenant, the Imperial forces are marching on us. They must react. React to what? Worry not, I have a plan. I found a few demons, stupid enough to believe I seek to protect them from the Empire. All we need... Oh my god, I forgot to show it to you guys. Hold up. I'm sorry. Jesus. What the hell is wrong with my head? Okay, here's the game. Boom. I'm basically... They're talking, okay? They're talking. Okay? I'm stupid. It was set for Shadow and now I set for Evoland. There you go. Problem solved. But yeah, I already explained what is going on. All we need to do is use them as shields. Use them as shields? Yes, as shields. Which means we shall place them in front of our troops so they bear the blows in our stead. Yes, of course. In front of us. Like shields. But we would need to carry them, right? I figure as much. I don't care to know what you first thought. In any case, you must find a way to explain it to the demons. Yes, my lord. Demon friends, your day of glory is here. Defend your country against invaders. Bring and cement the army. Will you help us attack the Empire? Of course. The Great Magus is so powerful. With him on your side, you definitely get back at the Empire. If he's truly so powerful, why does he not fight along with us? That's true! Why? It doesn't strike you as unfair? Yes, no, absolutely. He seems sincere. Or is he just a fool? Listen, next time I'll ask him to stay, alright? I'm not sure I fully trust him. What other trust do we have? If only our king had survived. They're putting those demons on the front line. How did they manage to convince demons to fight on their side? He reeks of Magus' treachery. He is willing to do anything to reach his goal. I do not wish to fight my brethren. Perhaps I can dissuade them? Well, that didn't work so well the last time. There must be a way. Must be some way. Well, Manus, I tried to follow your idea and it was garbage. Okay, we're gonna make a soldier. We got 3 knights. Knights are very good. Not that good, but they are very good. There's no way to flank them, so they're fucked. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, this is very, yeah. So Dawkins' specialty is that he is able to shield us. So what I'm gonna focus on right now is we have 2 options. We make a frontal assault, but the problem is that the archers are gonna reposition themselves, and that is dangerous. So I suggest that we take a defensive approach. I'm gonna use them as backup. I'm gonna put them as backup, as always. Also to make a distance from the archers. Okay, you need to be here. I'm gonna put a charge on you. And you need to be behind Dalton, so you can heal him when the time comes. Menos can be here, but he also needs to put a charge. Yeah, as you can see, they're now moving in to get close. But because they're getting closer, they kind of like straightening themselves in my direction. And that is the plan, because I need them to group together, but not in a way that spreads them too much. Darkin, hold the fort. I need another charge. She can do another charge because they don't do as much damage. Same for her. Kuro, don't fall for it. Kuro also needs to be here. Put the little soldier here. There you go. Again, we need to make sure that they are very close to us. Because the last time that I tried to be more on the offense, it fucked me over. Okay, protect. His health is fine, all considered. Menos time. And there's the reason why I did this. Now, move a little bit to the front and use Diamond Dust. Diamond Duster! Kuro can cover the leftovers, I think. Actually, she can use Slash? Think? Yeah, two at least are down. And keep the little soldier here. The soldier is just there as a super extra backup, you could say. The archers are the worst ones. Because they have huge numbers and they're shooting all corners and etc. Actually, that's a good point. I could have just made archers. But the problem is that they are weak as well. So there's an added strategy. The knights, at least, they have good melee. And somewhat good defense. They also have the rule of cool. Okay, so heal Darken, he's the priority here. Charge. Charge. Ele falou mal, o GT falou. Ai, Milpo. Hi, Milpo, how are you doing? Do not break the formation. Do not break the formation. It's imperative that we keep the formation. We also need to keep Dalkin alive. Dalkin survive. Dalkin's tanking for the whole group. Dalkin. Dalkin! Dalkin, I believe in you. I believe in you. Ah, fuck. Now we're screwed. Okay. We still need more power for the Diamond Dust. How much is Menos? Is Menos able to... It's not gonna be enough. Who needs healing? Okay. We have no choice. Manos. Okay, that was a good move. You need to kill the ushers. It's imperative that you kill the ushers. I'm scared because I don't know if they're gonna be able to tank it. Like, look at this, the power level is 40. Knights have good offense, but they're not very good with defense. I need someone to... Okay, one catapult is down. Kuro has good... Fuck. Okay, you guys need to retreat. I cannot let you guys die. Okay, Kuro, you're gonna be here for a while. Little soldier, you're gonna be here. Okay, the enemy soldier is down. My strategy is somewhat working. The problem is the catapult. That catapult is gonna kill someone. It's a matter of time. Fuck. Now we cannot heal. Okay, guys, we need to sacrifice a knight. There's no way. We need to make a strategic retreat here. Reposition. Yep, I knew he was gonna die. It's gonna be a tough fight without Mina, and I need to use the chargers. Like, it's very imperative that I use the chargers. Wait for them. Retreat a little bit. You need to make sure the Asher doesn't move much. Crap. Yes, there you go. I think we can move a bit further. But it's not gonna do much. Diamond Duster! Manos, your turn. It's the soldier. We need to make sure the AI is confused and doesn't know what to pick. Okay, Manos took care of one. Manos. Okay, Manos. Let me see if he's able to. He can, but the problem is that he's gonna die afterwards. What about the knights? The knights will be able to kill it. What? Oh, it's the defense. I keep forgetting that the knights don't have a good defense. This is bad. Machos. Oh, there's the reason why. It's because this is Machos. It's a unique one of the demons. That is the reason why. So we have technically one lieutenant and a unique character. I didn't know about that. This is really bad. I think I'm gonna die. Like, I'm 100% gonna die. Like, I wasn't accounting for Machos. Yep. Like, I had zero accounting for Machos. The good news is that the game preserves the points that we have. An Asher would be good. You know what? Let's add variation. We're gonna have a paladin now. Hi, Blazy. Unend the world. I'm trying, but I'm trying to tap into Spider-Man's ability to play strategy games, and it's very hard. Now! Okay, his defense is better than those. If only I knew. So they have more power, but they suck at defense. So paladins are better in that regard. If only I knew. But they can move better. There's also that. Fuck, I didn't want it to wait. They're all recruits. There's no jack what is going on. Spider-Man, give me your superpowers of strategy. If I'm gonna take down Machos, I need to have power. I need a lot of power for Machos. Do not get that close. If you do, the Archers are gonna kill me. I mean, I guess 35, 20. I can't kill the little guys. Never mind. Guarantee I can't. Actually, hold up. There is something I can do. Now that I think about it. Their defense sucks. But their attack is very good. So I can use Darken as their shield. Why didn't I thought about that? Why do I feel like I'm gonna die quite soon? Yup, yeah, I fucked up. Never put Kuro in first place. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I think I got a good strategy here. First, we need to do a small retreat. But we need to put a formation of like where they are at the front. Always put them at the front. Paladin is kind of like a backup. Recruit, fuck the recruit. She needs to always be at the back of him. Keep her here for Diamond Dust. Actually, no, because she also needs to be at the backup, because the less people for the AI to attack, the better. At least for Darken. The trick with Darken is he needs to serve as defense while they focus on the attack, but they need to keep the formation. And the only thing she does is healing. The problem is that I don't think Darken can only protect when they attack. He cannot protect when they are attacking, I believe. Keep the formation. Yeah, see, docking doesn't protect you if that happens. Which sucks. And you can heal them. Keep Kuro like that. Okay, prepare her for the attack. And fuck you. Keep the formation. They need to group up, because I need to prepare the Diamond Dust. I'm on the duster. Okay, oh my god, I can't see anyone. Protect. Heal. Diamond Duster. Menos time. Okay, the knight is gone. That is a good advantage. Keep formation. Do not break formation. Who's left? Who's left? Why do I gotta... Oh, you. Sorry. Forgot about you. Keep the formation. Keep the formation. Hold the line! Machus is in front of us right there. Heal him. Okay, Manos, yourself safe. I also need her, so she gotta be careful. Charge. Retreat. Kuro, yeah, Kuro can kill this guy. It might... No, wait. I cannot expose Kuro. That's the problem. Kuro gotta avoid being exposed. Kuro is too exposed, me fuck. I guess I can use this guy. I think he will be able to kill him. The odds. Damn it. Oh, this brain cooking. I'll be right back. We gotta take an ad break as the Twitch overlords demand. I'll be back.
Next year, I'm gonna make gifts.
I'm back. Okay, time to brain cook. Should we do it? I feel like they can die. I feel like this is a very bad idea. If I do this. Okay, they're closing in, but they're also trying to surround us, which is very bad. Yeah, it's getting bad. It's getting very bad. We gotta lose docking at this point. Damn it. Well, at least one soldier is down. Every single time. When Dawkins dies, we're fucked. Well, last time my mistake is that I left my healer to die. And we're not gonna commit this mistake anymore. We're also gonna kill those bastards. Is this Machos? No, it's the Demon Asher. Let's be honest, they're gonna die quite soon if you don't take care of the Ashers. We need to kill as many as we can. Whatever the cost. There you go, 2 Ashers down. No more Ashers. Yeah, they're gonna die. Fuck, I forgot, there's two more. The good news is that this is gonna keep them from advancing too much. Okay, now I think she can do the Diamond Dust. At least on a few of them. If shown she could get closer. This is a gamble. But attention took care of a problem. We need to trigger him to counter that guy. I'm gonna diminish a bit of his health, so that way Manus can do the rest of the job. I'm gonna try to aggro with the Paladin. And now we really need these little guys back up. This is bad. This is very bad. I need them to attack the others. The closest ones to them. They cannot attack Manus. Do not attack Manus. Do not attack Manus. Do not attack Manus. Okay. Good. Okay, Manus. Crap. The Asher is here. Machos is over here. We need a tactical retreat. I don't think Manus is gonna survive. Machos. My damage will not be enough to kill Machos. So we gotta make sure that we got as many as we can. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that he was gonna die. Kuro needs to live, that's for sure. Machos can kick your ass, and that Asher is a pain in the ass as well. Further down. We need to fool the AI. We need to sacrifice something here. But I need to make sure the girls live. Yeah, I did it. The fooling worked. Fuck! more charge. But her Diamond Dust is ready, so or nothing. Okay, the little guy is alive. We need to take down the Paladin. Fuck! But at least it's not... We stole his turn. Good. The Paladin is down. Fuck! Why is Matcher so OP? We got more points at least. The game is being very generous to us. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna make an Asher. We need an Asher. Why is Matcher so powerful? What if I do an offensive approach? You know what I mean? Like, I keep him right here, right? Charge. Charge. Damn it. Actually, now that I think about it, I should have got more archers. Because I could have put 3 archers at the back of Darken, and they could attack at range while being protected by him. I fucked up. Okay, so my recommend. Okay, guys, I know that the knights look very appealing, but if you ever play this game, do not pick the knights. I think that the best strategy is to use the archers. Make an army of archers and maybe a few paladins for defense. But the knights, the only thing they have is they can move further than the others. And they have a lot of power, like a lot of damage, but they die easily. So, you know. What the fuck is Minos here? Okay, they're closing in. I really should have picked the archers. If I could go back in time, I would tell myself, do not pick the knights, or pick the archers. Do the Nobunaga approach. Dark and in protection mode. Charge. Sorry, heal. Charge more. Nanas needs to change to this. You go up front. Get rid of this guy. Thank you. Now the Asher is at the proper position. And you can take it down the other ones. Like, look at this. How the hell is he gonna attack me? See what I mean? I really should have picked the Ashers. The Ashers are the secret here. The only mission where they're gonna suck is that one where the army is split. That's the only case. Yeah, sure. Less people to attack me. The damage, Dawkins seems to... I don't know if it's the damage that they do or if it's their defense that like fuses with Dawkins. But I feel like... Fuck. Now we're fucked. That is a problem with Dawkins in this case. It's the fact that... Yeah. Maybe Manos can be the solution here. Because now they're all grouped together, you know. So hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. And now use Manos for this. Not much, but it's something. Nice. Can the Asher attack the rival Asher? Yes, he can. He should. What about the slash? Can I... Yes. What? Well, the good news is he's frozen, so he can attack back. 35, 42. Yeah, we need to focus on... That's the only choice we have. We have a paladin though. Yeah, look, the paladin's tanking better than the knights. Okay, one down. There's so many Ashers. It's almost like the enemy has a brain instead of me. Okay, you need to keep Manos alive. And soldier down. Tactical retreat, I guess? Fuck, I wanted to attack. Cool, I hope that you're a very good tank, because you're gonna get fucked. Yeah. God. I need a time machine. I really need a time machine. Okay, one more Asher. There you go. 2 Ashers. 2 Ashers better than none, right? At least my army is growing. Darkin was right. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Okay. The Asher is close to Darkin as well. Formation! I'm not gonna lie, I am getting a little bit stressed with this, so I have a, I don't know, I have here's what I propose to you guys. Here's what I propose to you guys. If I die during this match, during this fight, how about we just change to Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Since I can technically I stabilize the things there now. Like, how about it? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Ah, you gotta select the Asher, and then you can attack the enemies. So 2 Ashers can take down 1 guy. Wait, no. She needs to be here. Charge. Keep cool here. Everyone is okay. So just keep her with the charge. Formation! Keep them busy. The catapults! Actually, now that I have the Ashers, I can fight Machos better. Because I can nerf him without him attacking. You know? Okay, heal the poor bastard, please. I'm on Duster. Yeah, see, now their turn is stolen. I don't want to use Manos yet. Manos, exposing Manos is a huge gamble. Knight, Demon. Yeah, take down the ones that are too far away from melee. It's kind of working, especially now that they're frozen. Because they can attack back. Can the Asher take them down? No. But the formation is working. Formation! Hold! Hold! God, I wish I should. I used the Ashers before. I went by big numbers. That was the logic that was going. Hold the formation! Okay, so charge the Diamond Dust. No, hold up. Always use the Ashers first to wear the enemy down. And focus on the enemy Ashers. If you can. Spider, are you proud of me? I am learning. This is gonna expose Manus. Don't do it. Yeah, just do this at best. Keep the formation. Keep the formation. Do not defy the formation. They only have 3 ranged enemies at the moment. And the Asha is still trying to reposition himself. Keep the formation! Wear down the paladin. Paladin down. Okay, guys. Move the formation! I think. Actually, no, we have to do this. Move your formation! Let me see where Daken can be. Yeah, okay. Move your formation! Move your formation! Move your formation! Keep the charge. A little bit to the back. Wait! Oh no, I probably forgot to put him on defense. Me and my dumb brain. I probably pressed wait instead of using... I pressed wait instead of using defense. There goes my knights. Fuck. But at least Dalkin doesn't have to worry about losing. Fuck. Why the hell did I do this? Okay, take down the enemy Ashers if you can. At least you have 2 Ashers. Yeah, now we need Kuro. We need everyone we can muster. No, they're gonna kill Manus if I do this. We need her to heal Dalkin. How's her health, Dalkin? Good? Good. Yes, okay. There is a good comeback, I guess. I'm gonna use the Paladin as the front shield. Keep the Memo charge operating. Waiting. Can I use her Diamond Dust here? Hold on. Yes. This is gonna buy us time. Never mind, they didn't bought anything. At least most of the archers are dead. Wait, where is Machos? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I was like, dude, that guy is a killer. Where the hell is he? Okay, heal. What the fuck? Okay, protect. I need you to move a little bit further. Now what we need to do is we need to wear down Machos as best as we can. Machos is our priority here. Keep her under close defense. God damn it, that was not enough. Don't worry, Kuro can take it. I'm gonna move the Paladin here because Machos cannot get close to him. No one can get close to him. We really need Docking right now. If Docking dies, we're fucked. Okay, the Paladin is down. That was what I was accounting for. Okay, for a moment I thought he was gonna hit Kuro. I'm gonna lie. We gotta take a gamble here. If we take down the Asher, we cannot let Kuro die. Okay, charge. Protect. Yeah, there you go. So that way we get rid of that. Heal. Focus on the Diamond Dust. As the Asher stands, he has everything to lose. We cannot lose our Asher, so... We need to weaken Machos. Machos is the priority to weaken. They don't have enough numbers, so there's hope here. Hold up, Dalkin. Hold up. This is a waiting game. Protect. Heal. Ashers! Okay, he's gonna die. Finish the job. Yes! Range. I thought I saw Prince Manus. Wait, what if I had used Manus instead? Oh, you gotta use Manus to defeat him. I think I know what is gonna happen. If Manus is the one that finishes the fight, I think that this is how you. I think we can convert Machos to our army. Damn, I think I got it. Okay, guys. Guys. I know that this is gonna sip a lot of people, including me. But I wanna use Manus to kill him. I think I see it now. I know that this is gonna enrage you and me and everyone else, but we need to have Machos in our party. Because you guys saw, the guy's a menace. Also, they can revert the error that he did before. Okay, they know what to do now. You know? So... You just gotta remember to use Machos against him at the end. Okay, but here's the catch here. If I die here because I decided to reset, then you're gonna switch to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Then you're gonna switch, if that is the case. If not, then continue. Okay, you need to move here, so I can have a proper angle. Get rid of the ushers. Always get rid of the ushers. And keep his health afloat. No, keep her here. Do not attack, because if you attack, they're gonna attack back. And this is gonna cost us health. Our focus here is to keep the enemy tanking and making a good line of defense. Damn it, now they're using that thing. Heal him. She has Diamond Dust. Yeah, let's go. Staring at the wall. Demon, Asher. Okay, that's as far as I can reach. Yeah, both four. What about you? Knight deals more damage. Yeah, see, just use them as kind of like, just to strike the final blow at best. Yeah, the problem is now that Manos is a bit exposed. Hold up, Dalkin. Ah, yeah, sure. Hit the guy. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's play this game another day, okay? Fuck it. I'm not in the mood for F1 now. I know that I say this before, but a promise is a promise. I died. Let's go for Shadow of the Tomb Raider. We need some ass, okay? We need some ass in your lives. Ass and titties. Okay, let's go for Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Fuck that, man. I'm not in the mood for being a strategist. I'm in the mood of shooting things. I'm in the mood of hitting things in the head. I want killing. I want blood. I want to do the science of bonking. God damn it. But at least you know that you gotta use Manos, I guess. You also know that the Ushers are actually the real deal. Where's the game? Jesus fucking Christ. We need Spider-Man to give us his blessing to us. Gotta go to Spider and say, Spider, bestow me your powers. Not Spider-Man the superhero, by the way. There's a person there, in Mutual Friends, that is basically, his name is Spider-Man. Well, from what I looked before, the usage is too high, but at least it's not that high, which is gonna be enough for us to play the game without stutters or whatever. Right? Yeah, look, see, my model is fine, so that is enough. So, let me see. I didn't talk to everyone, and I have no interest to talk to them. Or maybe I do, but it's gonna be late. We did last time, let me think. We did a side quest to give a kid his dice and to learn a lesson from a guy who was supposed to be dead, but he's alive. So people call him Pisca the Dead. And now we are allied with this tribe, with the rebels, in an attempt to stop the Trinity. Because apparently the guy who's the leader of Trinity is, in fact, the leader of the cult of the Kukulkan, who believes that the world needs to be reshaped and destroyed or whatever. And they found a mutual interest, like Laura found a mutual interest with the leader of this place. Jonah mysteriously, like, let's say, time travel or whatever here. And now we are, well, basically we are about to explore more about where the silver box is. Oh, and I was planning to find a challenge of hanging myself around the ropes or whatever. I found two. Where is the third one? There is a third one in this city. It's fine. Where is this? Oh, I cannot use weapons in this city, so. I hope that they let her use her weapons later. Especially because they have a black market run by a lady, an outcast, that is basically buying guns. She's basically smuggling modern weapons into the native tribes. It kind of gives a funny sight, you know, like a tribal person using a modern weapon, an MP5 or stuff. Didn't Turok? I never played Turok, but doesn't Turok like also use modern weapons and stuff? It's kind of like a semi-reverse situation to Prey, like the first one, because in that one he's a Cherokee, but he got used to using modern weapons, you know, American weapons. But thanks to that knowledge, he learns how to use the weapons from the aliens. But he awakens his spiritual powers, and now he has to learn to use the Cherokee powers as well, the bow and everything. So it's kind of like a reverse situation for him. Then Evoland evolved a lot. Yeah, a lot, right? Am I right? Damn, yeah, there's a fine ass. Wow, what is this? Well, I got fed up with the game. I mean, I love the game, but there is this section in the game where they now have this tactical RPG, And I don't like that genre of games. It's terrible. I'm not very good at those games. At that type of genre. And I got my ass kicked a lot of times. And right by the end when I was winning, I realized that there is this character which you can keep him alive by making sure that the one that hits him is Menace. So that way you can recruit him to your party. And that guy is very powerful and is gonna be a huge help for the future. So, yeah, so I was like, ah, fuck. Anyway, that was very stressful for me, and I'm not in the mood to do that. Like, I'm more in the mood of hitting things and shooting things and killing things in a non-strategic way. So I'm gonna suck at Final Fantasy Tactics, absolutely. I'm very bad at Disgaea, I'm very bad at Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm very bad at tactical games. Sports games is kind of like the games that I, let's say, can be good, I just dislike it. Tactical games is the kind of games that I wish I was good, but I'm very bad. And I kind of like it. Because the stories are usually very, pretty good as well. Where the hell is that rope thing? But yeah, I'm very bad at those kinds of games. Where the hell is the thing that she can hang up on? If I don't find it, I'm just gonna continue the story. But I'm pretty sure it's in the city. That's what I'm... Why I cannot find it yet? Maybe it's up there. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna continue the story. Ah, there you go. There's the frames hitting the 100%, and now they're dropped. You need gold anyway, so you can buy more stuff, so... Pointless. Jesus fucking Christ, the usage is so ass. I did some slight modifications to OBS, but even that is not enough. And remember, this game is like from back then. I now have a modern day GPU and the CPU and everything. It's still not enough. Although from what I'm looking at the resource management, they say that it's actually OBS who's sucking up most of the resources, but that could be a lie. I think Task Manager is just drunk. Where do I gotta go again? Over here, I guess. Oh, there's... Oh. Is that a map? Oh. There was a map here. Didn't you? Sadly, it's not enough to find the challenges. Maybe it's that thing over there. No, it's not, because we need the thingy to hang on there. Not there. I think that my first tactical game that I played back then was... It was actually Disgaea. Disgaea was actually my first one. That was the first concept that I have of... No. Actually, no. Tactical RPG. Okay, so tactical RPG, yes, Disgaea was the first one. Absolutely. But like strategy games, this first strategy game that I ever played was... StarCraft. StarCraft was actually the first one. And yes, I didn't understand jack about how to play. Like, I tried to play for a while, and then I'm like, ah, fuck it, I don't like this game. And I get it that the game is amazing, but again, like I said, I suck very bad with strategy games. I don't think it's here. It's below. Where the hell is that bastard? Streamer, use the survival instincts. I'm in the hardest difficulty. I cannot use survival instincts. The only thing Laura has now is my gamer sense. I'm basically on Laura's ears telling her where to go. And saying, Laura, you gotta go here. No, Laura, you gotta go here. Over here, Laura. Base camp. That strategy part of Avalanche 2 did unsurmountable damage to my psyche. I can still feel the rage boiling. Like, everything was okay up to that point. The very particular point. Laura, please. Just find the damn thing. It's not hard. I hate when the map is not accurate. Like, oh, it's over here. Oh, no, it's over there. Yeah, you gotta go around and go here, and there you go. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, right there. This is the bullshit that I'm talking about. Like, no, you gotta go up in the corner a bit over there. There's nothing here. It's supposed to be here. That means that it's inside this house. But how do I get inside this house? Ah. I see. Laura, it's starting to piss me off. Laura, you piss me off very badly. Have you ever tried to burn... to use your pickaxe, Laura? Jesus. Just use your pickaxe. Ah, of course. I guess. Oh, I see.
Maya and Inca stood shoulder to shoulder against their brothers on one side, those who wished to retreat and start fresh, and those who wished to expand and conquer neighboring territories.
And let me guess, the Maya were the assholes. The Mayas were like, hey, I think we should totally slaughter a bunch of people. And use them for sacrifice.
Ill-suited to the local land, the Maya's agriculture techniques of slash and burn soon led to a food shortage. At the risk of starvation, they entered into treaties with local pre-Inca tribes, gaining new technologies and crops. The traders arrived, bringing new goods, and then the farmers, with new crops and techniques. Eventually, as more and more of the outsiders arrived in Paititi, they eventually took administrative control.
Two peoples as one. There's a relic here. There's a relic, there's a mural. Okay, Laura, now for us to get out of here, how do we do this? Oh, okay. Okay, there is a relic over here. Hot? Close? It seems to be up there. Maybe it's still up there, like when we left. Or... Ah, yes, yes. We gotta go further up. Imagine what the queen is thinking right now. She's like, wait, where is their outsider? Oh, she's climbing that wall over there. She's doing some weird stuff. She's like, oh.
This staff has a jury-rigged flintlock mechanism similar to those from European firearms. The cultist priests must have used this during their ceremonies to awe the crowds.
Ah, but did they convert the from the gun, or they probably converted from the gun, and people didn't understood what it was. The mural is here. Ah, there you go.
As it was foretold, heralded by the column of flame burning through the night, and the destruction of our temples, and the warnings of the weeping woman and the two-headed man, the strange warriors astride great deer arrived with the rising sun. They murdered the weak leaders and claimed the land and the people as their own.
Ah. I guess it tells how the leadership have changed. Okay, we collected one we could... Wait, there's more relics here. There's also a camp here, Unuratu's home. Wait, isn't that the queen camp? How did... Maybe they forgot to go there, perhaps. Where's the fast travel? I want to check that. You need every fast travel active. Skill points. We also got a skill point. What can we spend it? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not putting much thought to it. Those points are useless, by the way, like, because we cannot use survival instinct, but... it's an option. Maybe to just to grab everything that only needs 1 point. Wait, hold up. I can't go to her home, then. The hell? Why was it grayed out, then?
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. Only I can't abandon my post here, and time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
Ah, they're just talking. Well, see, now they're making friends.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for...
Oh, he's also sits with us!
You can say that again.
Are we doing the right thing here?
That's cool.
Well, we have to find the box, right?
Dominguez claims he only wants to keep Paititi safe, but I've seen the lengths he'll go to. The murder and cruelty. We have to find that box.
That's cool. I like how he sits with us. The ads are gonna kick in, guys, so I think I'm gonna take that opportunity to... Yeah, I'll be right back to take an ad break. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I came back right on time. The music is over. The music is over. Hold up. Ah, there you go. Music back. Did I actually came right back on time? Like, when when the music was over? Crazy. Anyway, I'm back. Oh.
29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in prayer. Not wishing to disturb him, I waited. His communion with God must have lasted through the night, and I regret to admit I fell asleep, for the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him, creating a halo. He helped me to my feet and clasped me in a strong embrace. Truilos, I know where to find the artifact, he whispered in my ear.
By the way, those guys are part of Trinity. The old Trinity in that case. Like, I got a slightly bit shocked when I learned about that. I mean, not much, like, oh my god, but like, wow, you know? There's a Welek here? Here. It says I'm literally looking at it, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's below. It's either below or up. Whatever. Let's go. Please. Let's focus on the story. Where is it? I can check this later. Here. Let's fast travel. Fast travel is faster. Gonna go that route. Fast travel. Zero idea where the Welek is. Maybe there's like a secret passage we're gonna unlock later. That's the problem with collecting stuff when you have a kind of like a DHD. Is the fact that your brain's constantly trying to check everything at the same time. Warframe is... When I tried... This was what I struggled the most with playing Warframe, by the way. Is the fact that there's a lot of things that you gotta think about and account for, and my mind is too spread out for me to do it. And then I'm overwhelmed by that. Okay, the invisible kid was here. This is where they believe the direction to the silver box place is. Lara. Ooh, now I can read more stuff.
Surging population and lack of civil planning caused the settlement many problems. Farmers clear-cut jungle to use the fertile riverbanks for their crops, resulting in a devastating flood in the first heavy rains. Overhunting forced hunters to travel ever further to find game. Several groups, each vying for a controlling interest in the settlement, debated, often fiercely, on the best manner of solving these problems.
Troubled lands. Man, ancient dialect increased. Story completed. Founding Paititi. Ah, so those are all the texts for how Paititi was settled. So there was a lot of infight, wars, and then eventually they be like, yeah, let's stop fighting each other. Let's now make traders or whatever. Okay, finally, let's play, let's do story, let's progress, let's advance. Do the science. What is this? Spider. Another relic.
This is a formidable weapon. Heavy wood lined with sharp obsidian teeth. It could easily stop an unarmored enemy.
Isn't that the weapon that we saw the Tyr in God of War use in the DLC? I think it is. Lara, please. Lara. Lara. Hmm.
And if the bloodstains are any indication, it has.
Oh. What the fuck is wrong with the textures? Can you go back to blaming Nvidia? Can you go back to blaming Nvidia? I was right that it was Firefox problems. Firefox was actually hoarding a lot of resources. But I feel like we can blame Nvidia again. It could also be DLSS. I think DLSS is also a factor. What the fuck?
All right.
All right.
I don't have enough space for that.
Never space for that. She doesn't have enough space for that. Maybe I think I'm gonna sell the mushrooms at this point. Lara, calm down. Why did she jump? What the hell happened? I think there's a delay in between commands. There you go. New base. Good. Shortcut? No, it's Jade. Precious Jade. Which keeps reminding me of Beyond Good and Evil. I should play Beyond Good and Evil. I have a desire to play Beyond Good and Evil, but I wanna... Something that is... There are certain old games that I have this itch to try to leave them for when I switch to Linux, because I wanna see how good they're gonna run. Because everyone says, oh, it runs... They say that there's they run perfectly on Linux because Linux has a lot of compatibility with old hardware thanks to this and that. And well, I wanna see. I saw it, but I wanna see by myself. I believe you, but I wanna see.
Through there. Having not heard from Lopez, some among the leadership began to have their doubts about him. Our group dispatched south to investigate. We sent the natives in first, uncertain those in the city had not killed Lopez on his arrival. They returned with reports of how sick the city was, and we quickly formed a plan to utilize this to our advantage.
And it's the Diary of Trinity. Lopez. How sick they were. So they basically was given an aid. There was someone there.
This seems to represent Unuratu leading a group in rebellion. There is a near total eclipse in the background.
Unuratu's uprising. Near total eclipse in the background. Oh, that's the... Yeah, the one that we saw on the trailers and everything. The eclipse.
The smell.
Yeah, someone...
This must be the place Etzli mentioned.
Yep, someone farted. Climb the belly of the serpent. Sure looks like a belly. Oh.
Steady, Lara, steady.
Where? Where? But I gotta jump. Crap, where do I gotta jump? I'm trying to see. Over there? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, right, I see something over there. Hold up. Yes. Do I have to jump across? Jump. Yeah. Jump to the next ledge. Oh, hello.
I'm gonna be sick.
They mentioned that there was sick people here. That's probably where they dumped the sick bodies to prevent the spread of the disease. Okay, it's not here. To the side? No. The right? No. Maybe you gotta rappel down. Hello, mister. Don't mind me. It would be interesting if there was a jump scare and the guy was actually alive. Like, ah, help me! You know? No! Lara, why didn't you grab the damn thing? I think you cannot... It's not for a wall step. It gives the illusion that it's a wall step, but it's not a wall step.
Through there.
Through there. Yeah, you already read that.
The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned.
Belly of the Beast. Mr.
Steady,
Beast.
Lara, steady.
Didn't they say that Mr. Beast has this penalty where, like, if someone is caught like eating junk food,
I'm gonna be sick.
they're penalized or whatever? Can I throw the body off over here? No. I mean, I can, I think. Yep, there you go. Ah, there you go. Down you go. Okay, now grapple down. Like they say that you gotta like you gotta pay $5 or something. Okay, how do I do this? Ah.
Okay, take it slow.
Take it slow. Grapple to left. Show the grapple axe with it. Yep, I know.
You can do this.
Not in that dress, you can't. It's too tight.
Ritual sacrifice.
Oh. They're part of the cult. So the cult are the ones who are killing them. So it's not because they're sick, it's because it's a ritual sacrifice. Good thing I got that ability that makes her not lose her grasp on the ledges, huh? Here.
Oh, great.
What, they closed the door or what? They did. They closed this door. So she gotta find another way in.
I guess I have no choice.
Ah, good luck, Laura. Shoot the bodies. Fuck you.
Is this one of the rebels?
Yeah, the sacrifice and the rebels.
There's a way in somewhere.
Okay, she cannot crawl back. Wow, she killed that insect even though it crawled through. So many
A
bodies.
serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track.
On track.
Yes, through there.
The silver eye being the box, I
The
believe.
smell keeps getting stronger.
Head of the serpent.
Laura, how's it going?
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Tattoos.
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so.
The hair and the eclipse, Narato's family crest.
Unuratu is the rightful queen of Paititi. After a famine that nearly wiped out the city, her family was ousted from power by the cult of Kukulkan. Her husband, Sayuri, died hunting for food on the outskirts of Paititi. Amaru, or Dr. Dominguez, Sayuri's brother, felt responsible and took control of the city, using resources from Trinity to feed the Paititians until the famine passed.
Ah.
Even though Amaru saved the city, the cult, in his absence, now rules with arrogance and fear. Unuratu and her rebels are fighting to free the city from the cult of Kukulkan and restore its ancient bloodline. Unuratu was raised to believe it was her family's legacy to complete the ritual of the Silver Box of Ishel and restore the sun for another age.
Restore the sun for another age. That explains the eclipse. It's basically when the sun dies. Well, I clearly can... There's no point here. It's supposed for me to rappel down.
Looks like this is the only way, okay?
Yep, complete the trial.
The lone figure appears in a state of peace, as though waiting for something.
I wish they would show more unique figures to the texts instead of generic walls, generic murals. Okay, what is this? This is just fire, but there is something that runs down here. How do I make this go out? I think I need to find something to burn the wood, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this...
Full of oil and blood.
And blood. Oh. Now it's flowing. There you go.
There.
That one was kind of simple.
That barrier's down. Need to keep moving.
Why? How did the oil burn completely? That's crazy. Careful. Down we go.
Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber?
Maybe. Something on the other side. J,
Enough space for that.
paper, and that's it. Okay. For a moment I was like, oh fuck, maybe there's no way for me to all step.
Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
Damn. I think the oil could be either from the earth, or maybe it's like human oil, perhaps. And that's the reason for the blood. Maybe they gotta connect. Yep, they have. Okay, they need to spin together. The problem is, which motion should I use? This is the fire, but this needs to be full of the oil. Actually, that's a good question. Why is the oil not flowing? What will make this flow out? Oh, there it is. The oil is flowing. I see. So the mechanic is trying to make sure that they connect. Yeah, see, both of them need to go there. Okay. I see what I gotta do. I need to spin this not for them to match, but whether, I mean, kind of match, but for them to make the passageway for it to transfer the oil. That is not the passage. If I recall, it was on the right side. That is the middle side. That's a dead end. No, it's in the middle. It needs to be the right one. Or maybe let me try this one. Crap. Yeah, but it's not going down. Maybe I was right, and I was, you know, maybe I was wrong. No, wait, it is. Okay, hold up. Yeah, see ya? There you go. That's the correct position. think. Never mind. I think it was the middle actually, and it's this one that is it's probably wrong. Hold up. My marbles are. I mixed my marbles here. The previous one was right. Yeah, but it's not gonna lead to anything. I gotta make sure that it leads to here. Right there. So the oil is gonna transfer through here, I believe. Which means that it needs to go through the left side, actually. Hold up. Cut the rope. No, that's the right side. Let me check. No, it's flowing through the middle side. No. I think this is it. So it's gonna flow through there. Nah, it's through the right side. Hold up. Damn it. Keep spinning. Keep spinning, Laura. Ah. Hold up. Problem is that the only one that I can do is through the middle, I believe. Are you sure? Hold on. No, that's the right side. I think only the middle can only work with the middle. Let me do one more turn to see if I'm right or wrong. Right side. The right side is a dead end. One more turn. I think only the middle works then. Only the middle works. Yeah. Okay, so this needs to spin to the middle. Laura, you pissing me off. Spin. Yeah, there you go. Only the middle works. Oh, the music is playing. That means I'm getting it right. Is it the middle? No. You need to align with the middle. No. Yes. One more spin. More spin. Spin. Move with your back. Hold up. Yes, there you go. Let the oil flow. Ta-da! Whew. Now for the... Oh, she doesn't like the oil. Probably, yeah, because the stench is too big for her. Look at this beauty.
Now, to find the silver box.
Good luck. Now, to find the silver box.
A serpent.
That's not a silver box. Why is it flickering?
This must be what Trinity's missing.
Yeah, put it in the special place that every main character puts their stuff. Oh, Casually jumping on. Oh, there's a kid. Ah.
There's the little rebel prince.
Kill them. No. Run, Laura. Run. Even though you can kill them, you should run. Get out! Go up, go up, go up. No, no, no! Going, going, going. No! Golden Mask! Is the guy from Nerava, Sweet Nerava! Is the Gafur? Ah, fuck, he's dead. Oh, she's in an underground place, I think. The hidden sea. Return to Nuratu's.
If you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
Oh, remember this place. This is the place that I said, oh, that's a house, but oh yeah, for sure, a House of the Dead. Ah, finally, save. You know what? I know that it's gonna be a waste of points, but I'm gonna put a point here, just so I don't have to, you know, have this worry at the back of my head that I need to apply all points that have, get all skills that have 1 point. So there you go. Now I can only focus on getting stuff that needs 2 points. Can I upgrade something? Yes, I can. The gun. High capacity magazine. Yeah, sure. But this is fully upgraded. But this is fully upgraded. Oh, that was it. That was... I fully upgraded all the guns that I have at the... handguns that I have at the moment. Rifle... Rifle sure needs a few, but I need scrap. Let me see if they're gonna say sample.
Uchu. Really? What happened?
Maotstintanin hoksik sikbali. Bale letille tel kabil. Tan kachubatel sikbalov. Keshtu chambel kuntop utanove. Chikantu katulal. Kachpuhanu kikelov.
Secrets revealed. I don't know how that was a reveal of secrets, but okay. Okay, everything's back to normal. Oh, wait, hold up. I need to buy some stuff.
How is everything?
Istikatale. Let me sell her a few shrooms because I have too many. And it's not like I'm using them for much. Careful, I just want to sell a few. Perception, yeah, sure. Because they're not used for crafting anything that deals damage. Feathers is just for the outfits. Gold, yes, sell all the gold. And there you go. I could buy scrap from her, but I feel like that would be a waste.
Hi.
Let's see what he has to sell. Quiver, Mantle of Six Sky. The quiver would be nice, but I need to. Let me check the black market first. Let me check the my contacts at the black market. The black market. I love how after all that the guys are like, oh yeah, weren't we looking for a blue girl, a girl dressed in blue? Yeah, but oh, it's her. Whatever, leave it for the next guy. Fuck that. I think it's here. No, actually, it wasn't here. Batata. She was here. Where is she now? I'm pretty sure she was supposed to be here. Maybe I'm going crazy. Batata. Whatever. I'm gonna take the ads. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Okay. What was doing? What was doing? Who am I? Oh yes, we are in South America. Right. Understood. Hold up. Let me check the usage now. There's no way it's high. Yeah, hold up. Dude, I'm telling you, at this point, I'm really thinking that it's something related to memory. Because now it's... But maybe it's because I'm at the wrong place. Hold up. Maybe it's because if I go here, it's gonna decrease. Oh, it's too high. Now I'm starting to believe that it's something related to OBS, but I don't know how. I can't prove it yet. Because this is not normal. What about this? Well, this is a save. What do you mean, what about this? Hold up. Let me close the game. Is this gonna be an Evoland situation where I gotta keep closing the game to avoid the whatever memory get buffered could be doing? But it's worth a try. It's worth a try to see if that is the case. Let me see. I'm rebooting the game now. Okay, let me see if it's gonna stabilize. If it does stabilize, then there is something there regarding memory. Okay, let me see. Look, now it's smooth. Smooth as hell. Okay, it's increasing a little bit, but yeah, look. Let me go down here. Yeah, it does a few peaks here and there, but yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking. For some reason, there's a... Why are you walking here? But it's exactly what I was thinking. For some reason, it peaks to absurd degrees. And I don't know why. Where the hell is my black market girl? She was supposed to be here, if I recall. Right? Yeah, it was... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong place. Maybe it's like further down here. It's like a bit down here. No, it's... I don't think so. Maybe up there? No, I think that the alley where she was supposed to be, she's just not there. For some reason. And it's not here either. Yeah, she's not there. I don't know where she is then. Maybe when the story progresses further, she's gonna go back there. That is the problem for why you should like have official markets and not put like a black markets that don't even appear on the map. Otherwise, this can happen. Let me save again. Wait. Oh yeah. Now I can check the monolith. Not to confuse the Magolith for another game. Yeah, there it is.
This describes something nearby. The waters below protect me from the waters above.
The waters below protect me from the waters above. It's behind a waterfall. That means that there's a chance that it's here. Which is... I did told you guys that there was a treasure... There's a high chance there's a treasure here. No, it's not here. The waters below protect me from the water above. So maybe it's down here? Ah, there it is. Found you. Well, since the black market is not here, one of two. I could go back to the city, so I could get whatever is left there. Or I can just buy the bowls. But buy the bowls as well. I know that I'm gonna be here for a while.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Maybe I should buy the bowls. So I can get rid of that. Fine, let's get the bowls. Where is the guy? Here. Today, the cult of Kukulkan will not take your taxes. You made an excellent choice, my friends. Could increase the quiver, but just a little extra. Medicine, we could sell a little bit. Okay, let me see. Yes, I have enough. Atlatl bow. Maybe I can increase my quiver. Just a little more. That. Just a little more. How much? 100 or something. Feathers? I guess I could give him some feathers. I have a lot of feathers. Calm down, Lara. We don't want to sell all of our stuff. Yes. Ta-da! Better quiver. Better quiver, more arrows. Now to apply a few upgrades for the quivers. I wonder if some of them involves the feathers. Most likely. I know that you need the feathers to make arrows, but because now that I can recover them, I think I can recover them. I don't know what skills I have. There you go. Good stuff. So this is a more... So the curved bow, a bow that delivers energy more efficiently than the equivalent straight-limbed bow, giving a great amount of strength and speed to the arrow. So this is what I found it funny. She could have, you know, prepared a proper composite bow, but instead she was like, nah, I gotta use a bow that matches the environment. And... But yeah, you can see that it's very well balanced. Very well balanced in damage, rate of fire, down speed, whole time. It's a jack of all trades. Serpent Wood Bow, it's more for quick draw. An ancient short bow crafted from the heartwood of an ipe tree. Atlatl Bow, a long-range bow. Its construction is inspired by the same mechanics of the ancient Atlat. So this is like more damage. Focus on more damage. Well balanced. Quick firing. And more damage. Reinforced limbs. The limbs. Here we go. Reinforced shaft. I like how she's using bones here, even though the resources require the latter. Arrow Nox. Whip Whap. Whip Whap. Rapid Whip. Better handling of the bow, faster draw speed. It looks like skill. Waxed String. Rapid String. What is this? I need more leopard skin. Simple but effective. It made her faster, apparently. Way faster. A bit more damage. But it basically improved on what it already had. And this is the Atlat Bow. Rip Web. More draw speed. Yeah, this is not a bow focusing on speed. It's focusing on power. Yeah, look at this. It uses metal. That's like closest to the recurve bow than we can get. It's using scrap parts. That's kind of badass. I'm gonna use the Serpent Wood because what I really need is a quick draw. Like, I want to draw my arrows faster. But I might change to the Atlet Bow if I see fit. Okay, I got some wood. But for experience, I prefer to make quick draws. I think only like the first game and the second, a reason for you to use the others is hunting, because it's better for you to hunt the animals when you have a stronger bow. You wanna say something? Understood. Thank you for the warning. Okay, how do I get up there? I could go through the ladder, but whatever. I just realized she lives close to the salt fields. I know you. You are a rebel. So what if he is, huh? Serpent Guard. There you go.
Unuratu. Hetzley's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
To get him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him. Is the box of eggshell connected to the barracks? Is that why the cult occupied the temple? It's heavily guarded. When we go in, it has to be subtle, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did?
Hold up. I need to check something. Oh, okay. Sometimes I get overworried about things. Okay, let me disable this.
Survived the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzley, then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
Yeah, she's probably like, dude, the world is gonna end. I have this serpent. Can I save now? Oh yeah, someone, he said that
Hey, Lara, do you have a minute?
he wants something with us.
You have time. Uchu has something to ask you.
Yeah. Okay, what do we want?
Uchu and I were talking, and, well...
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzley's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Esley's father Sairi died, Unaratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony.
But with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
They are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
Understood.
Thank you again, Lara. This means so much to the future of Paititi.
What are we doing here? I never wanted this to happen. Now Etzli's been captured.
Etzli's a strong kid.
Yeah, he's a warrior. I know. I still hate this.
I'm glad that we can talk to Jonah now.
I hope he's okay.
Me too. Uchu's confident they can get him out.
Okay, where's the guy that he wants me to talk to? In the village, of course. Let's fast travel there. Let's just fast travel there. Where is the closest one? This one. Paititi Market. Faster than walking. We're gonna use Laura's another secret ability. The ability to travel through fire. Not to confuse with the ability to walk through fire, because if she tries to walk through fire, she dies. How about... Okay, maybe the black market is there now. Maybe. Come on, man. The black market. Wait, isn't it over here? It's not here. Pretty sure it's around here. There was even that guy, you know, beating up the drums. I think it was there, but for some reason she's gone. Gotta look that up later. Anyway, let's talk to the boss, the husband, the wife of the husband, something to get the ritual. So the kid is a king and he's a man. He's a man, not a god. He's a man, not a god. Go my comrades. He's a man, not a god. Go my comrades. Almost there. Pigs. Hello.
Are you Kabil? Uchu sent me for the king's...
Jete leutsul balop, sutasik lepachkin silti.
Lamuch kilich kunesahilo, tuyohel tajobin yume, kupakik shiwo, kutsakan kilob, tijumpelum, tutialintobe, katulaj bisob, bele inae kohan.
That's terrible. Let me see if I can find your brother and get the herbs you need.
Nip olal.
Yeah, because they're probably gonna think, oh, you're disrupting. Thanks, kid. Okay, let's go to the market, see what's going on. Crazy how Laura is strong enough to take down a bunch of paramilitary guys, but when it comes to a bunch of tall, big, cool. Oh, she also took care of some big buffed up super zombies. But when it comes to like so tall native guys, super spears, no, Lara is not strong enough to take them down.
Excuse me.
Ay, Sheik. Bashti helupachtal in Wantikeche.
I'm looking for Kuali, the son of Kabil.
Otsi le shipalo. Chimali, juntul ahkimesah kukulkan. Ukalmach tijumpel tunkaste kiwiko. Tupati kukuchule ahau tialubei taluboti kusipil.
Thank you.
Sheik tech utsili sheik.
Thanks for the info. The market, you say? Where's the guy? The other market, apparently. Hello.
A herb thief. He must be very dangerous. That's quite a leap, don't you think?
Hach haktak, awohel tikbash, kintuklik, kintuklike, malop kaek much, lemejen kisonova kaek bulop, tulakalop, awal guajesh yumil, bey, uyume uahkananil kan, vale letie ma.
His father. Talk to Yamil.
Okole unahu bota lusipil.
Hum, tingecha, hola que, yabete, hach hola que, janutsiki la yum.
Hello there.
Hey, tech ishik, leit shulul kolele, masach?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Uy, hach malov, Yamil.
What sort of game are you boys playing?
Mabashali, in yume uahkananil kan yumkin. Tin chahu kilich chotov, ingwesti inetailov, jetil tuyilach, shanach kanan chimali. Letie uyohel, bashhel ubetik, tenim yum waka, uyohel, tin chach ushotobe, lebetik tukulach te karnalot kakali.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
Hach hach, nibolal.
All full up. Can't
Damn
carry
it.
anymore.
There you go. You got it. Turn the knife to a meal. Use a knife.
Nib olali shik.
You're welcome.
Patiki, lenukuchmakov, de la mantats, ku toholchintikonov. Vale te chetawan.
What do you want?
Shit, tenkintan.
I'll do the talking.
Katiki shik. Bay, bashti helu pachtal. Ek antiket shane?
I'm trying to help Kuali.
Shan chahech. Sot ushot kintantal, tialuki mesal. Mishbal ku pachtal ekpetik. Sole chimali, lach kanano, upekmech.
Would Chamali chase you if you provoked him?
Ah.
Because if he's not at his post, I can get to Kuali.
Malov, uts. Kupachtal awalik tikwali, kaujilon teaktuno. Letie uyohel tushi. Telo minan sachven sililti.
Okay, so you need to keep him safe for now.
Asto, Raimi, la Quinteneshi, Samin, Kanant Ekpachi, Zoke, Shenesh Alkabil.
Alright, you little squandrels.
Katenet Pach Ishik, Jan Ek Ilik, Kapach Chak Akuchul, Tignal Kwali.
You got a job to do.
Mehenkisin, Palitzinkan sokol. Janin kaka loshikech. Dey, ton siya numahin pimil jama.
There you go. Ah! Get your little scoundrels. Yeah, go chase them.
Your brother told me of your troubles. Someone who wants to help.
Only a kid.
Give them to me. I will heal your mother. Go. Your friends are waiting for you at the cave.
Malo.
Go to the cave and hide. Turn to Kabil. You got the herbs. And we can heal his mother. Oh, he's still running. Yeah, go. Run along now, little kid. His mother is here, right? Yeah, she's here.
Kuali is safe and I have the herbs your wife needs. Here, this will help you.
It's Villanes! See, even native tribes, they also have their own language and similar deals. Quit being an ass, give them the goddamn horn. Oh man. Well, problem solved, and we got the horn. Okay, that was kind of a funny side quest. Not gonna lie. There was also one back at the village. Gotta check that later. I don't know how they say that in you know, the native language. Like I'm wondering about that. Like, what would be the equivalent of stopping an ass? Oh, there's the horn. I got the horn. You guys can be horny now.
First to return. Jonah's stories of you are true.
The king's horn, as requested.
Did Kabil give you any trouble?
You were right about his wife. She definitely had a way with his heart.
Thank you for this, Lara.
Of course. Uchu, what did you mean last to leave and first to return?
The men I have retrieving the other two items, they both left 3 days ago. Neither has returned.
Do you think something's happened to them?
It's Quenti that concerns me the most. He's young, likes to take risks.
Jumps into the water before checking to see how deep it is. I know the type.
Jonah.
Jonah's right. That describes Quenti perfectly. I never should have sent Quenti to that damn place.
What place is that?
The old cistern. It's where the remains of Manco are kept hidden from the cult.
Who is Manco?
He was a farmer who led Sairi and Amaru's ancestors out of Cusco to safety centuries ago. He is known as the peasant savior. It's his amulet we need for the coronation.
Why was Manco hidden away?
Manco's followers were known as the Order of the Peasant Savior. This rebellion was born from it. When the cult of Kukulkan first took power, they tried to wipe out the order. Manco was hidden away in a secret place and kept safe. But over time, as the order dwindled, the memory of that place has faded.
If you like, I could go look for Quenti.
You've done a lot already. Bringing back the King's Horn was a big gesture of friendship.
I don't mind, really. Maybe Quenti can show me the best cliffs to jump off.
Please don't encourage him. The entrance to the cistern is a cave above the white tree. Follow the trail. It'll lead you to it.
Okay, so now the quest has evolved. We need to go for the other items. And you got a skill point. 2 actually. You don't have the one to retrieve arrows. Okay, let me think this through. They mentioned that he went to take a dive or something, right? So they might need this. I need this so they can dive last longer. It's on the other side. Oh, but there's a fireplace there, so hold up. Hold up, who do you think I am? Fishing district. Yeah, makes sense. I saw people there fishing. Makes sense. Man, it feels so weird to be
Uhtred said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree.
Cave below the white tree. That looks like a white tree. Cave below the white tree. Like I was saying, it feels so weird to be... to finally... to have nothing to be free, to have my schedule open and to be... lonely. Okay, that is definitely the white tree. Oh, that's where I got the feathers.
There's the entrance.
Ah. But didn't I went here before, or maybe it was not available to us. Lara. Okay, Lara, squeeze that ass. Squeeze that ass. You can do this. There you go. Damn. Almost. Okay, I see that he already disarmed a few traps here.
This shows a pilgrimage from a great city. This must be Manco, leading the priestess's ancestors out of Cusco.
But the barrier is still here, so I think the guy didn't went further much.
No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place.
Oh, careful. It's 2 traps. Is that the thing that I need to find?
This could be an effigy of the peasant savior. It might have been stolen by the cult of Kukulkan to keep the Paititians from worshipping it. Or maybe it was given to them as payment for protection.
Maybe.
The remains of the peasant savior have been moved to an undisclosed location. We've had reports of the cult stealing objects and artifacts and holding them hostage in exchange for docility. We will not allow such a sacrilege to happen to Manco.
But they said he got relocated then. What is this? Gold. Anything else? You gotta be joking. I went here just for a few gold? The hell is this? A JRPG? There's more gold on the walls.
Manko's resting place. This looks suspicious.
It does. Starting with that bridge over here. Which Manko's remains? Gonna go up there. See, it was a good thing for me to have picked Kaiman's speed and the thingy that makes me breathe longer. Now I can swing. Now I can swing faster and longer. Laura, I think your skirt is up in my face. Never mind, it was for nothing. It's a short swim.
This looks like a procession of the dead. It's the Order hiding Manko from the cult of Kukulkan.
Mr. Manko, I presume. What is this?
Shit, no. Oh, hell.
Uh-oh. Good job, Laura. Anything new below? Guys, did I ever told you that I have a thalassophobia? I think I mentioned this time and again. So every time that I take sometimes a very deep dive into the unknown, there's something primordial that clicks sometimes. I'm like, ugh. And then my spine freezes a little bit.
This shows burial dolls, pottery, and textiles being placed in here with the dead. This wasn't just a hiding place. The Order turned it into a crypt.
I think that the game that like since we're on the Tomb Raider right here, another game that gave me a lot of thalassophobia, surprisingly wasn't the classics, when I tried to play them, that is. It was Angel of Darkness. Because there's a part in Angel of Darkness where there is those, I don't know, these secret guys or whatever, where you gotta infiltrate their place in Paris, and they have this pool, right? But in that pool, there's like a puzzle that you gotta use to kind of like traverse there. But out of nowhere, like it's kind of like a surprise for me. There is a creature swimming there. And it's not like oh, it's just a shark or well, no, it's not. No. It's something eldritch. And it chases you as you try to swim. And the controls suck so bad there. So it was a mix of tension and fear when I was trying to get out of that pool. If I recall, you gotta use some bait or something to attract the beast. Let me go again. Good. Alright, are we done yet? Just tell me we're done. There's another one here.
The Order left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the system. All these bones. They sacrificed themselves to protect this place.
Ah. That's a bit stupid, not gonna lie. Okay, so this is just a barrier. Nothing else. Here we go again. It's closed. But you can go up from here. Ta-da!
Hello, Manko.
Hello.
Now, where's the amulet?
Where's the amulet? Well, this is the jade. Equally important, so thank you. Where is the amulet? Show me the goodies.
Now, to get this back to Uchu.
Oh, she found it.
Pure silver. From what I understand, Manko was a simple farmer. This must have been made posthumously as an offering to honor him. There's light coming through this wall. Another sealed-off passageway, I bet.
Casually desecrating the place of the dead. I mean, it's for a good cause. Spikes. What now? Rappel down. Down! Oh. Interesting. We went back. Well, we got the amulet. Now the little kid can be king. Well, except that we need the ball. Squeeze that ass! God damn it. I could take a dive here. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Clap, clap, clap. I love how they're all shocked that she's running. It's like, what, you have never seen a woman running? Yeah, she has places to go. La witch? La witch. Here it is. Got the goodies.
Ah, Lara. Quincy returned a short while ago.
Oh, there
Little
is.
worse for wear, but alive. I'm glad to see you're okay as well.
That cistern is quite a challenge. I'm happy Quenty made it back.
But without the Savior's amulet, I'm afraid.
You mean this Savior's amulet?
Haha, there you go.
What? Lara, you found it. That's incredible.
Here.
I can't thank you enough. When Zan returns with the Champion's Bow, we will honor all of the gatherers, including you, if you join us.
I'll be there.
And let me guess. He didn't return with the ball. Drew the Savior's Amulet. Great skills. I bet that he's gonna be given his skills and say, "All right, he wasn't able to get the ball. You gotta get the ball now." Anything I can spend points, 1 point on that I missed? No. Okay, there you go. Much better. Good. I don't want to waste resources until I have the skill to reduce the usage. Monolith. There's a monolith there. I think I'm gonna return to Cozumel because there was a side quest there from what I saw. Right here. But what it's catching my eye is that I think this is from a DLC. Because there's that symbol there. This is the symbol that I believe is for DLCs. So I feel a bit divided in going back for that. I mean... Hunting grounds. Yeah, sure, why not? Just so you can, you know, make sure that they're on your inventory and your things to do. Okay, let me see. Kwakiaku. Yeah, that's the city. Hi everyone, I'm here. I'm back. Might be dressing weirdly, but trust me, it's me. Where's the quest giver? I think it's on the other side. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna check the merchant. Let's see if I can buy something from here.
How are you?
Mire lo que tengo.
Mira lo que tengo. Go.
Es un buen trato para ambos. Excelente elección.
Jade. Let's sell a little bit of wood for him. Not too much. Just enough so he can
Disfrútelo.
get more. Medicine? No. Perception? Yes.
Excelente elección. Disfrútelo.
Disfrútalo.
Excelente elección.
There you go. Technically, you can sell the bugs as well, which is kind of funny. I could buy the guns. What is a gun that I would use more often? feel like a revolver ocelot, but
Es un buen trato para ambos. Un
let's go for
placer
this
hacer
one.
negocios con usted.
Nice song. Okay, I'm getting closer.
Se lo prometiste.
Abigail está muy ocupada para estas persecuciones, Bancho. Ya no es una niña. Tiene un pueblo que cuidar.
Bah, solo no quieres que persiga fantasmas.
Okay, so this is the guy who probably will give the quest. Oh, it's her. She's the one that gives the quest. Well, we're gonna check this quest soon. After the ad break. Now for one of our sponsors. I'll be right back. I'm back. I feel like an old man. Okay, what about you, Mr. Grandma?
I love old maps. When I was a little girl, they always led to treasure.
Siempre me hacen sentir más perdida.
My name's Lara, by the way.
Pilar. No pareces el tipo de turista que solemos tener.
I'm an archaeologist, actually.
Sí, creo que sería más apropiado. Deberías hablar con Abigail. Ella conoce la historia de este lugar mejor que nadie.
We've already met. Abby's been kind enough to let my friend and I stay with her while we're visiting.
Ah, bueno, entonces eres un huésped bienvenido en Kuwak Yaku.
Thank you. Do you need help understanding the map?
No era para que yo lo entendiera.
I have hidden the truth, as Abigail will find, but to uncover it, she must take a trip back in time.
Mariana nunca fue una gran poetisa.
Mariana?
La abuela de Abigail. La perdimos contra el cáncer. Hoy hace un año en realidad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Mariana quería que Abigail tuviera el mapa en el aniversario de su muerte, pero...
You're not sure.
No sé si está lista.
It's none of my business, but if it helps, Mariana believes she was.
Tienes razón. Supongo que nunca fue mi decisión, ¿verdad? ¿Te importaría entregarle el mapa a Abigail? Perseguir a esa chica es trabajo de tiempo completo. Y mis caderas no lo soportan.
Not at all.
Very well.
Gracias de nuevo por traer el mapa a Abigail.
Abby, it's Lara.
Hey, stranger. How are you making out? How's Jonah?
Jonah's fine. He's with a friend.
A friend, huh? What's her name?
His name is Uchu. Listen, Abby, I'm back in Kwakyaku, and I've come across an old map that belonged to your grandmother.
Well, there's an old-timer in town, Diego. He runs the community garden. He's into maps, I think. Maybe he can take a look. Meet me there?
On my way.
She was already expecting him to be a player. Then she's like, no, it's another guy. She's like, oh, okay. Hold up. Okay, all attachments. That's the pistol. That's the flare. This is basically all the attachments. That's the aiming stuff, I think. The pistol sights, right? Ah, so this has... So it has less power, but it can carry more, basically. And I think we can mitigate that a little bit. Looks good. How much power can we give this? Don't think much. Well, for now, we need more resources. But it's good that we have the gun at least. Okay, let me think. Abigail. Let's focus on Abigail. Is that the map guy? No, that's the guy with the kid. Oh, he has his kid. Oh, the other side of the map. Here we go. Should have changed my outfit now that I think about it.
noticias de tu hija últimamente?
Where is the guy? Over here? No.
Este sitio no puede ofrecerle nada.
I think it's this guy.
¿La puedo ayudar?
I'm a friend of Abby's. She asked me to meet her here. We have a map we'd like you to look at.
Ah, echemos un vistazo. Este es un buen trabajo. Buen detalle. Me alegra ver que se ha retrasado todos estos años.
You're familiar with it?
Puede que haya un poco más de polvo en el ático en estos días, pero nunca olvido mi trabajo. La abuela de Abby me pidió que lo preparara. Recuerdo bien, se suponía que era algún tipo de regalo para Abby.
There are blemishes here, 3 of them, do you see?
Yo no los puse ahí. ¿Huele a limón? ¿No?
Lemon. Lemon juice can be used as ink to... There could be a heat fix message hidden in the map.
Oh!
Use your brazier.
Yeah, and Laura knows that from what we learned in Blood Ties. That's why it's one of the tricks her dad used to play with her.
Lemon juice is organic, so it will oxidize and turn brown when it's heated, and a secret message will appear.
Oh.
Han pasado muchos años. ¿Crees que todavía se notará?
As soon as Abby gets here, we're gonna find out.
Find out what?
Y mira quién llegó.
I'm an angel, Diego. You know that.
No cuando eras pequeña.
Abby, according to Diego, your grandmother asked him to make the map for you as a gift.
Why would I need a map of the village? I know this place in my sleep.
There's more. Your grandmother hid something here in the paper. You can barely see it. I think it's a secret message.
Usó tinta invisible.
Invisible ink. Really?
Bueno, solo es jugo de limón, pero...
But it does the trick.
So, what's this secret?
Don't know. May I?
Put it on the fire.
Let's take a look.
Be careful. Oh. 2 market spots.
Look. Those symbols there.
3 X's.
X marks the spot.
Cute, Grandma.
Are these points far from here?
Nope. Should we split up?
Sure.
We should split up.
Take those 2 there.
Okay. Let's split up and gather the clues.
Thanks.
Me and John are gonna be at the back. The rear. Simple Math seems to hold secrets.
Parece que ustedes tienen una búsqueda del tesoro en sus manos.
Wait, hold up. It says that she got a relic. I wanna see. Resistance, Homecoming, Trinity, Legend, the Hidden Past. There you go.
Abby's grandmother wanted her to have this, but why? Pilar didn't seem to know. It has to have something to do with the riddle she wrote on the back. I have hidden the truth, as Abigail will find, but to uncover it, she must take a trip back in time. Abby's grandmother, Mariana, used lemon juice as invisible ink to hide 3 small X's, like a classic treasure map.
Counting time. Okay, so 2 are over there. Not that far. I think I should change. Oh, she can use the guns with the dead outfit then. She just can use it on in Paititi. Well, first, let me. Can Laura take off the clothes? She can. Take off your clothes, Laura. Hold up, no, I need her to... Please, Lava, I need you to cooperate with me. Adventurer. Yeah, thank you. Much better. So much better. You gotta understand, Lava, I need to focus. That is the best way for me to focus. It's here. I think I remember the area. It's the one that there's that lake that I can do the dive. Oh, this is new. Fascinating. Wait, why can't I just go down here? Something probably will block me there. Let me double check to see if I'm not missing anything. Okay. Get in. Squeeze that butt. The forge. It's lava! Crazy! So there is still volcanic activity below I keep saying Cozumel, but it's not Cozumel, it's Guayaquil. Cozumel is in Mexico. What do I keep... Sorry if I confuse your brains for a while, like Cozumel? No, Cozumel is in Mexico. Squeeze that fat ass. Point of interest revealed. How do I do this? It's not here. Not here. She clearly cannot do that high of a jump. My only option is there. Right? Oh, wait, hold up. Ah! I almost made a mistake. Gold. Okay, to the right side we go. Crazy how there's still volcanic activity here. Like, I saw that there was a volcano there, but further up from here. And all this time below the shanty town. Okay, she cannot go here. No! Maybe she can do the thumbs up after that. You know, the slow dive with the thumbs up, like the Terminator. Oh, what the hell? Oh, thank God. This, so the DLC, this is a DLC probably. So that means that in this case, they were slightly generous. They restart from the beginning of the challenge. Probably because they didn't know how to code to go back to the fireplace from the extra content. So thanks to a technicality, you don't have to worry about that. Actually, hold up. I have another question. No. She still cannot use survival sense. Because it would be fun if they forgot to deactivate the survival sense here. It would be funny. Okay, fat. Time for the butt squeezing. My gold. Have you ever noticed that so far there hasn't been much shooting? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there hasn't been much hunting or shooting or anything. It's mostly platforming and puzzles. Which is weirdly enough a return to form to the original Tomb Raider. Okay, what the fuck? So you cannot wall step, you cannot use the grapple. Lava. Resources. Butt squeezing. Um... Not here. So confused. It looks like I gotta go there, right? It clearly shows that I gotta go there. And it leads to this. Oh, now you're doing the wall step. Not before. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go down. Crazy. Sure. What the hell? I feel like I was supposed to... Yeah, I think I was supposed to actually... You know, use the rope for that for that thing over there. I skipped a few steps. I wasn't supposed to do it like that. Maybe I can still do it. See, look, I can kinda there you go. It's a tomb. Of who?
There's a three-stepped edge on one side that looks to have been carved by hand. Interesting. The other edge is roughly broken, like it's been shattered. This is only a piece of something larger.
What the fuck? Ah! Enemies? Ah! Enemies! Ah! They're doing that thing. No, 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 not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Yeah, fuck you. No. Fucking wolves. No, not again. No, 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 no. I hate the Q2E in this game because you gotta shake your analog stick like crazy, but if you keep shaking for a millisecond more, the game is gonna consider that a failure. God, let me take a cup of water. I don't like the animals in this game. They suck. I didn't have that problem with the previous game, by the way. Very important to mention that. In the other ones, I didn't have a single problem with that. If I die again by the wolves, I'm just gonna quit this challenge, this DLC. I'm just gonna continue the story, and then later on, when my brain feels bad, I'm gonna go back. Oil. Notice how the problem happened also with the same animals as before. Did I pick the gold? I think I picked the gold. I always pick the gold. No. My middle finger twitched. Like, for real, for some reason my middle finger twitched. And that is the reason why I pressed the jump button. One more try. Keeping my middle finger as far away as I can to avoid mistakes. Okay. I'm going back to where I knew left. Okay, flip this and flip that. Yeah, see, you are supposed to fall down there, but instead you use the axe. The rope axe, the grapple axe. Actually, no. Actually, never mind. You could easily have grappled from here. I guess it's just a measure of safety then. Just in case. It's over here. Okay, don't fuck it up, please. Please don't fuck it up.
There's a three-stepped edge on one side that looks to have been carved by hand. Interesting. The other edge is roughly broken, like it's been shattered. This is only a piece of something larger.
Okay, don't fuck it up. Where are the wolves? Where are they? Where are they? There he is. What? What? Is that over? Okay. Oof! Rare hide. Hunter loot far rare animals. Yeah, that's the black one. Finally. It was so close. Also, it's been a while since we saw some combat. I don't know why, but when I shoot the enemies, I don't know if you guys noticed that as well. When I shoot the enemies here in this game, I don't feel as much impact. It feels like I'm shooting and the damage is not registering at all. The game is not answering it back to me that I'm hitting something. Feels very weird. And it's not just for the animals. I also have this feeling for human enemies as well. Okay, I got a lot of resources now. That's a positive. Look at that lava. Okay, now we gotta find a way to get out of here. Hold up. It's here, I think. Yeah. What? The hell? Up and away. I see right there.
Shit.
Abby, how are you making out?
Almost had it. Whatever it is. You?
Look for a fragment of stone with a 3-stepped edge. I found one here. I'm sure we're looking for 2 others.
I used the axe! I actually used the axe, and for some reason she didn't register them. Fuck it. I'm not gonna redo this again. I'm gonna do this later. I'm in a very bad mood right now. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do this later. This is put me in an incredible bad mood. First, it was the Evelyn thing. Now it's this. Kizaru does that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kizaru. I thought I was following already. It happens. It happens. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you okay? Did you had a good morning? Did you wake up well? Did you took your breakfast? Did you drew Dr. Telt pregnant? I'm so tired. Understandable. Understandable. I presume that depending on the... I was at TwitchCon this week. Oh yeah, like I saw that some people went to... Was TwitchCon like recently? I think it was. I saw that some people went there, maybe, I believe. But lately what I see the most is people mentioning the Dokkopi, Dokkopi, something like that, event. Dokkomi, yeah. Like I'm seeing a lot of people mention Dokkomi more than TwitchCon. And to a point where I'm like, oh yeah, right, there was also TwitchCon. Ah, much better. Let me see if she can wear that on the... I don't think she can. On Urato's home. But it's worth checking if that's the case. In Rotterdam, Dokkomi. Yeah. So yeah, I saw that there was oh right, I forgot. Let me give you a shout out. Because I know that you do art and sometimes you also telt and swing and etc. Okay, give her a follow. Guys, give her a quick follow. Kizawa is a sweet bean. She loves to draw man being pregnant. She loves to draw men being pregnant. She's a good friend of Dr. Telt. And Spaghetti.
I'm still eating pretzels. It's just lazy. What the fuck kind of noise is that?
Oh, speaking of Dr. Telt.
I don't make that
in the
noise when I
background.
eat pretzels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm fine.
Let me see if I can talk to them.
I'm fine.
Okay, so I can't talk to them.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where's my big...
I met Dr. Telt in real life because
but
we
it's fine. I'm
went
still
to
alive.
TwitchCon together. Oh yeah, he said that he was gonna use that black leather outfit or something. Full strap. And he was gonna being cooked alive. I remember they did a mention of that. Yeah, he went fully dressed as a plague doctor. Amazing. In heels! Yes, that's so killer. Oh man. What a guy. What a guy. Must have been quite a sight. It was great. I'm glad that you guys had fun. I'm so glad you guys had fun. Is it true that up close?
I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks.
Is it true that up close Telt has quite a the hips? Because he has the petite twink hip. But I feel like it's one thing for you to show on camera, but it's another for you to be there and confirm. So I wonder if it's like the real deal. I picked enough bridal style. Pick bridal style. Oh my god. He must be very light considering, you know, the size and everything. He often jokes about that, says that he is actually quite petite. Bro, he has 57 kilos, so it is possible to carry him. Oh my god.
This describes something nearby. The youngest of four turns his back on his brothers, unable to speak as I lie in his
The
mouth.
youngest of four turns his unable to speak as I fly in his mouth. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was flying his mouth. The youngest of trees. That means that is that tower, because she's the lowest one. Which means that it's inside of her. Around here, maybe. Yep.
This is great.
Gotcha. He's itty bitty. Oh man. The lore of Dr. Telt is amazing. Like one moment he's talking about his crazy family, the other he has spaghetti on his couch, sleeping like a cat. The other he's talking about how he raised a big chunky Scottish dude. We met Finster also, which is insane. Really? Crazy. Is Finster like with bodyguards, or because sometimes those streamers have the, you know, that kind of thing. When I think about someone else, he didn't know who she was, and then realized after they took a picture together. So he was like, "Oh, that's a nice fella. I wonder who he was." And Kizaru was like, "That's Finster. She's like a big deal, and like she fucked that guy." And then Stella's like, "Oh fuck." He knew after I mentioned it to him. Oh my god. Oh man, that must have been so funny. Like his reaction. I bet that knowing Telt, I think his first reaction is like freezing and then laughing. Oh, they're so cool. She looks badass. She looks badass actually. That the pants and everything, yeah, it goes hard. I love how small Telt it actually is. Oh my god. I love how small he is in the picture. That is so cool. But so small. It's smaller than her. It's a little Napoleon Bonaparte. Dude. But yeah, he looks good. I love also how awkward he kind of looks. It's like, yeah, I'm here, you know? She actually had a face mask on for the first part of the day, so no one would recognize her. Then I spotted her like right after, so we were one of the first ones taking pics with her. Oh, I see. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I understand that, you know, because she doesn't want to like aggro a lot of people around her, right? So it's very common for streamers to wear masks. Both on stream and outside of stream, for that matter. I also gave her my sticker sheet and made Telt give her one also. Wow, so now she has your brand. She kind of like has your brand. And she was so excited to get the giant sticker sheet. Amazing. Amazing.
Here it is.
Here it is. Please have a save point. The mountain temple. She said I can have this, the whole thing. Yeah, absolutely. Knowing her, yes, that is totally a vibe. I love I love her cold dress. Looks amazing.
I'll need to be careful.
Slightly punkish. God, I hate those cinematic things where they keep walking. It was great, huh? She said then also she was actually really excited to get stickers at the console. I'm really glad I approached. Ah, that's so wholesome. What is she doing? Yeah, that's your gun. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, now it's her actually using the gun. Yeah, because before she could not use it. Because she was trying to play nice. But now she can. Crap, it's a bit stubborn, but I think I know why it's doing that. Probably we need to do another reset. As soon as I find a save point. This game's so cool, I love playing it. Yeah, it's a love and hate relationship, let me tell you. Because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so if I die, I go back to the last save point. And fireplace. Also because of an achievement. But that is not the problem. The problem is that I don't like some of the KTUs that the game has. That is my only problem. The KTUs, like the KTUs against the wolves are the worst. Because if you miss by a microsecond, you fail. And they insta-kill you. Like that never happened with the other games. Oh, I never do the hardest difficulty. I like having a good time. Yeah, I do have good times. It's just that there are moments like that where I'm like, dude, what the hell, you know? I mean, it's rather old game at this point, so fair. Yeah. That is a good point. When this game came out, 2015 or 2018? It actually has been a long time, now that I think about it. It's also very demanding on the cities, like incredibly demanding. 2018. Yes, it is kind of old. It's incredibly demanding, the cities. What? Do you see the bullshit part that I'm talking about? Do you see the bullshit part that I'm talking about? That is what that is what I'm talking about. That is the bullshit part. One moment you're having a good time, and on the other you have those moments. Again, I'm glad that I put a save point close by. Oh shit, a new one is coming out. It is. There's 2 Tomb Raiders that are coming out. One is like Atlantis. And the other one I completely forgot. The Lost Legacy, I think is the name. So, but here's the problem. What everyone... So, I watched the state of play. You know, in other people's chats. Laura, they brought the cake is back.
Jonah, I think
I'm glad that they brought the cake back. Laura without her cake is not Laura. You need to have her cake. You need to have the stack. That is a must. Laura is a powerful woman, but she's also very attractive. So if you miss on that, something's wrong. But here's the thing.
Describe something nearby.
Her face does not look like her much. It looks like it's her. Like, it gives a feeling like it's If you told me that it's an auntie of Lara Croft, I would believe you, because she looks like that. She looks like someone else from the Croft lineage, rather than Tomb Raider. Sorry, than Lara Croft. She has an iconic like a trait to her face that is very recognizable. I mean, she might be a bit older in the next one, probably. But considering that this is technically an anniversary edition, shouldn't she look younger? That is on. This is so yeah. I feel like they. I don't know. Lately, Sony has been doing this thing where they focus too much on aging their characters. Some people are saying, oh, they made it ugly. No, I don't think the problem is that it's ugly. I don't think ugly is the correct word. I think that's just people being pissed off and not expressing themselves properly. I think that they're aging their characters too much. Are you talking about the one you play? The one? No, not this one. This one, she looks perfect. She looks awesome. She looks younger, especially because the Survival Trilogy is supposed to be like, kind of like an origin story for Lara, as she, you know, she's evolving to become the Lara Croft that we know about in the future, right? In the classics. I'm talking about the upcoming one, the upcoming Tomb Raider, the one that is in Atlantis. Oh yeah, I'm talking about the next one's coming out. Yeah, I'm talking about the next one.
I'll need to be careful.
Like, it's the next one that I'm coming. That's the one that I'm talking about. Like, I feel like they aged her face a bit too much. I mean, she might be a bit older in the next one. I'll talk about it. Yeah. Like, it is actually the Atlantis one that they showed in the trailers. I think that they exaggerated on her on the age department. But here's where it's weird. There is actually 2 Tomb Raiders that they're making. There is this one that is coming out that I just mentioned. But there is another one that they're gonna make. And that other one, she looks better. So I think that what could have happened is that they made a design for one, and then for the other one they changed the design instead of keeping it. Which is kind of confuses me. Like, why they didn't keep the same design then? I'm so confused. Why she didn't do the jump? Okay, hold up. I was moving, and then for some reason there was an invisible wall, and it held me back. Oh, another thing that people are talking about is that there's gonna be another God of War. And I mentioned this before early on. There's gonna be a new God of War. And people are not liking the design of Lao Fei. I haven't even played the current new one. Yeah, and people are not liking her design. Because in the first game, and the second for that matter, she has a different look. I mean, she kind of looks the same, but the problem is that, again, people are saying the wrong things. They're saying that she looks uglier. No, ugly is not the word. The problem is that in the first game, she looks younger. In the second game, she looks a bit older, which is fair, you know, she becomes a mother. But then by the third game, she looks incredibly old. As if she's like in her... she's 60 years old, which doesn't make much sense considering that she's from the giant bloodline, which is... kind of makes her age slower.
This describes
In which
something
one?
like
Okay, so
the youngest
God of
four
War, the
turned
first God
his
of War,
back
the
on
one
his
in the Norse
brothers,
mythology,
unable to
there is a
speak
flashback
as a
of her,
line in
if
his
I recall.
mouth.
In the second game, there's another flashback of her, and she is a bit older. God of War, yes, I'm talking about God of War. And now this upcoming one, the God of War Laufey, she's there in the trailer, and she looks, yeah. So I'm just mentioning, I'm not mentioning much. I'm just saying, I'm just focusing on the look, on her look. And on the third one, she looks a lot older. And the question is that why does she look like that, considering that her mocap model, it looks totally different. She looks actually better.
Should be helpful.
So I don't know. Like I said, I feel like there is a trend with Sony where they insist on making their characters look super old. I haven't played Ragnarok yet, so I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm not mentioning much about it. I'm not mentioning much about it. Play the game. It's a very fun game. Fuck, there's the ads. I'm gonna take an ad break and cool my head, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, have a good luck, Izara. Sorry about that, I had to take the break for the ads. But yeah, what was the other thing that they had for State of Play? There was also Rayman. It's okay, I just have some stuff to do and she'll have a stream on. Oh, okay, Kizara, have a good luck, don't worry. And thank you for you know, giving a hi. That was quite a story, you know, about the TwitchCon thingy. What about Spaghetti? Spaghetti was there as well? Like, did you three went together, or was just you and Telt? Presume that all of you went together. Oh yeah, I had a friend of mine come with me and we booked rooms at the same hotel. Ah. Let's see, a friend of you. And then we met some other friends at the con also, which was great. Amazing. I feel like this is I knew so many people. Mr. Connections, watch out. But I'm glad that you guys had a. I feel like TwitchCon and those events are great mostly because of that, because people can finally meet their friends, either personally or, you know. Dude, this is scaring me. But yeah, either personally or like I don't know. It's regardless. It's good to meet people, to meet either to put a face to the name or to just meet them again after a long time. Delta does say I drag him places. I bet his feet was burning from so much walking on those hills. Can you imagine that? Poor penguin. I made him socialize. Oh my god, so his feet was burning. So not only his feet was burning, but also his his mind was also melted, pure pudding. But that is good. Sometimes we do need a bit of socializing. Sometimes we are very enclosurated. You all basically just pass the fuck out at the end of each day. Oh my god. That is very common, actually. I heard the stories. Dude, it smells like she gotta grab that thing. Ah. So it needs to be a very specific jump.
I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
So it needs to be a very specific jump for this. Neo basically just pass the fuck out of the end of each day, like within 2 minutes. I mean, I can imagine. It must be very intense to walk over the place, have to deal with a lot of people, noises, you know, grab the trinkets, be aware of the schedule, you know. Oh, at this time there's gonna be the food, they gotta go here. And, you know, account for, or sometimes maybe you're there to spread your Twitch name, your merchandise. So yeah, totally. I believe that it must be very tiresome. It's also just a lot of socializing. Since Stealth had the face mask on, he wasn't understood. He wasn't understood as much, so I helped with his interactions too. You basically became his translator. You were literally his translator. You were speaking bird language, and Kizaru was like Telt was like, oh, Telt is very thankful for Telt is very thankful for this interaction, and then Telt's like, yes, Telt also finds your skirt very pretty. What if Telt behind the mask was actually saying a bunch of slurs? Have you ever wondered about that? Maybe Telt was just saying slurs, and Kizaru was like making sure to make you look better. I already was carrying his sticker sheet to give out too, so I was his promotion manager. That is so funny. And you know what, Kizaru? Okay, I'm gonna gas you up. Maybe you should be his promotion manager. Maybe you should be his promotion manager. I'm just, you know, I'm just with my hands in the air here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that maybe both he and my friend were asking me, who are you and what have you done with Kizaru? You could try to make a funny Maya, you know, ancient story saying every few cycles Kizaru gives birth to another Kizaru. Why do you think that she has a fetish for making people pregnant? It's because she's constantly giving birth to another Kizaru. It's kind of like a pseudo reincarnation. So every time people are like, wait, Kizaru looks different today, it's because she literally is different. She just got born again. New lore. I'm thinking of making a comic about me within my country, and whenever I exit my country, I become an extrovert. Yeah. It's kind of like the Blasphemous character, where the miracle is that he grows super old, and then actually no, it's the reverse. He grows younger into a kid, and then that kid has an old man that grows out from inside of him, and you gotta help him to give birth to the old man. And when the old man is born, he's very fragile, but afterwards the old man goes through the same process as the young guy again, and he like kind of like the Curious Case of Benjamin Button, kind of, but with pregnancy. And then he like gives birth to the old man goes back to look younger, and then restarts the cycle. Like legit blasphemous. So, but it's for Kizaru, and she's like, I'm an introvert now. Then she gives birth to extrovert Kizaru, and then extrovert Kizaru goes out, becomes a super manager, and then when she comes back, she gives birth to introvert Kizaru again, and then she restarts the cycle. The Curious Case of the Kizaru cycle. I'm thinking of making a comic about being with my country, and whenever I exit my country, it becomes an extrovert. I made 2 friends at 2 airports where none talks to each other. I made 2 friends at 2 airports where none talks to each other. That is such a story, an anime story. 2 friends at 2 airports. It's kind of like that One Piece meme of the guy that has the ice powers and the other guy that has the fire powers. And they're kind of like rivals to each other. But it's Kizaru just talking to them. Made 2 friends at 2 airports where none talks to each other. You're Mr. Connections. I'm telling you, you are Mr. Connections. You actually have... Okay, but seriously, you do have a vibe for being a good manager. And honestly, we are reaching a point where it's becoming very hard. Very, very hard for us to find someone that we can trust to manage, to be a manager for VTubers. Because most of the time it's very... like, the reason why there's a lot of indies coming out is because of that. Because every time that they try to make a business, it doesn't pan out. There's always a parasite. There's always a predator. There's always a bunch of bankers role-playing as managers, trying to maximize money and not accounting for socials. And now it's like a one of a kind when there's actually a person that cares about VTubers and wants to help them. Like non-randomly talks to each other at an airport, and I was seeing one person wearing a TwitchCon shirt and immediately flagging him and him coming over to chat with us. And then the other one, I saw a guy wearing a furry shirt with stickers on his suitcase. So I went over and began to chat. Wow. That is such a Final Fantasy thing. It's kind of like Now I gotta talk to the guy from the Beast tribe. Okay, now I gotta go to the other clan so I can talk to the guy from the VTuber tribe or something like that, or the streamer tribe. They're both very excited to chat. Crazy. Crazy. That is funny, but it's also cool. And you kept giving stickers, right? You just kept giving stickers. Like, oh, here's a sticker, here's a sticker, oh, here's a sticker, here's another sticker. Oh yes, of course. Oh man. It's kind of like the stickers from A Hat in Time. Like Kizaru was basically the not the stickers, well, there is stickers in A Hat in Time, but I mean like the badges guy from A Hat in Time, but it's Kizaru. And it's Kizaru like just going about giving stickers for everyone. My friend was looking at me sideways like I was a mimic. Mr. Mimic. Crazy. Either they changed that from the original, or I'm getting a Mandela effect here. And maybe because I thought that outfit that Laura had prevented her from using her guns or talking to, like, prevent her from using guns, but like, oh, but she can talk to the villagers. But she needs to use that outfit to talk to the village. No, I don't know what the hell happened. Literally don't know what the hell happened. I sent you what they look like. Okay, hold up. I need to say this. The stickers. Oh, they look great. They look so great. Okay, hold up. Can I show it on stream just so I can help? You gotta spread the message of about the stickers to people in chat. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna I wanna show the stickers. At least the stickers, because you gotta help popularize Mr. Kizaru here. Look, guys, those are the stickers. Look at, oh, it's a bit too big. Too big. Look. Look at this. It's so cute. I love stickers. Look at the detail. That's the back print. Yeah, let me see the other one. Next one. Hold up. Go down. And down. Jesus. There you go. Show it. There you go. Look at this. Sugar app. Oh my god, they look so cool. I like the cup. I like the, let me see, coffee, the phone, the eye thingy, and it matches the color perfectly. Sorry for the emphasis on the back print, is because I also like to admire every detail. So when I look at the back print, I was like, oh look, there's so much detail here. Sticker app. Is that an app? Yes, app. Oh my god. The smug. Love the smug. That one is really funny. Yeah. This is I had a talk about that before, about emotes that usually streamers need to have, and one of them is like, oh, you need the heart emote, wave emote, and the dead one is also one, I would say. I mean, it's not super essential, but I would say that is kind of like right there nowadays. Yeah, all of the family. Close it. There you go. But yeah, there's... So I feel like you need to have the heart thingy. There's the... Sway is also good. Sway could be similar to Jam or like Dance, which is equally good as well for when you cool music is playing, like a true banger. Oh my god, there's so many. Let me see. Wiggy Mosha, Sway, Mosha Heart. There you go. There's the heart. The bonk in case you ban someone or you wanna reprimand someone. There's Dead. Screen, Shock, Smug. Smug is also an essential nowadays. Coin! Okay, hold up. Here's my coin. This is like from a long time, but a friend of mine like was an artist and like she made this for me. And I now it's an emote on my channel. It's never going away. That is my... She kind of like disappeared. She kind of like went ghost. Like, I hope that she's okay, but ever since then I'm using that as an emote. I think that it's in memory of her, and, you know. I love her art. But yeah, it reminds me of that, the coin. Kizara coin. Invest in Kizara coin, guys. It's gonna totally go... buy now and become rich later. This for sleeping. Shook. Yippee. What is the other... Okay, the Yippee looks like a... Never mind. Let me think. We need a... one that I love to have, like an emote that I love to have as well, is Clown. I love when there's a clown emote. Telt has a clown emote, so every time that there's a clown one, I'm like, yes! Now there can be clowns. He also has a Pog emote. Let me think about other essentials. There's Wave, Heart. Hug is kind of like the heart when you think about it. Okay, I do need to look now. Okay. Okay, Kizara, go do your thing. Thank you for stopping by, for giving a hi. Love this story and love to see the stickers. I love the colors. But yeah, I feel like heart, like I mentioned before, there's heart, there's a wave also works. There's heart, there's wave, there's clown. Yes, brother. Go into the depths. Let me see another one. Clown, a dance.
On the right track.
The right track.
Careful.
Throw ceramic just distract the enemies. Use them to craft smoke grenades. Smoke, you say? Yeah, fuck you. Stealth takedown. Gotcha. That was a good one. She pulled an ash, a Warframe ash on them. Threw the smoke and then it did the stealth kill. Speaking about that, I saw the showcase about the new Warframes, and turns out that the whole thing with Orion and Sirius, like, apparently there are gonna be 2 Warframes. You're gonna play as 2, so the baby, like, Stalker's baby is now split between 2 realities, and apparently they are gonna be playable Warframes. And when I say playable, I don't mean like you can pick between Orion or Siron. No, I actually mean you're gonna play as both of them. As in, when you pick one, the other one is gonna be like your sidekick. And you can switch between them mid-play. And the mechanic is like that's kind of like a ninja from Final Fantasy XIV mechanic on them. We're gonna do a few combos to switch and do their constellations. Very technical. It looks very cool, but I feel like it minimizes again things. It feels like it gives a feeling that I'm like, the whole story that we are going for was just so you can have a more Warframes. I love more Warframes, but you know, everything looks so badass, and now you're just resuming to just, oh, you're gonna get 2 new Warframes, and oh, and it's Stalker songs. I'm like, okay, cool, sure.
This looks like the right place.
But I don't know, we shall see how. Maybe there's more to the story.
There's the gate I need to open.
What's crazy is that Garuda, or the person that is with Garuda. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wow, they're very powerful. Like, at first I was like, oh, okay, it's just, you know, the military guys, etc. No, no. They're a whole different deal for some reason. They're way more powerful than the military guys. Which kinda makes sense considering that the bow... Like, think about it this way. If the bow is already powerful for us, what would happen if someone uses that on the enemy team? How much damage they can do? You know what I mean? So yeah, for sure, I can totally see why they're doing a lot of damage here. Crazy.
On the right track.
On the right track.
Careful.
Okay, so you gotta be very careful. Okay, you wait for them to get up close. You also gotta be careful because their helmets are very powerful. It's so weird considering that you would think that the paramilitary guys would be more powerful, but no, the Kukulkan cult is actually more OP. Maybe it's because I don't have more better equipments as well.
This looks like the right place. There's the gate I need to open.
There's the gate I need to open. Okay, how do I... And I don't have survival instinct, so you gotta be careful here. I mean, I could use the rifle as well. No amount of technology would be enough to... No amount of wood will be enough to fight against my bows. You know? Whoa. And there's some explosives. Ah, the mud! They're going Rambo again, guys. The problem is that... Yeah. Okay, hold up. They seem to be distracted, so I think that's a good plan. Go back, go back, go back. What now? Smoke. What? No, 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 no. Okay, fine. Military time. I gotta go, go, go. What? Walter. 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 Walter, 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 Walter. What? Walter, 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 Walter. Ah, thank God, that actually saved my ass. Jesus. Walter, Walter, what the hell? They did it. Damn, that is so hard. If I didn't have the skill for the flare, I probably would be toast. Not even the rifle. That is what is shocking me. Not even the rifle is enough. Like, what the... What kind of armor are they using? Well, they're dead. See if there's anything I can grab here. Okay, this is another smoke. Could have used that as well. More mushrooms. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can use the mushrooms for... Yeah, for this, for example. Since we don't have the survival instincts, we gotta improvise by using the The concoctions. Although they only help us with finding resources. What about resistance? Which one has... I forgot which one was resistance. My configurations. Why there's a Bruce Lee like thingy here? Where is this gate? Okay, she cannot go here. She's supposed to climb? Yes. Ah, she's opening for ease of use. Ah, it's for her rebels. Probably to buy her time. So that way she can go after her child and she can focus on the silver box. Ah, so that's where this is placed on. Oh, there he is. They did it. They rescued her. Okay. Raider. No, no, go, go, go.
Mother, would you get him out of here?
No. She saved her. Go. No. Oh, she's like, go. Don't do it. You're gonna expose yourself.
Jonah.
How's Edsley?
Fine. They got him out, but Unuratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks.
And we need her for the in case we need to reset the world. She definitely doesn't want to use her kid.
The Eye of the Serpent. That's it.
I have the serpent. That thingy over there? I need a base camp. Laura, you can't tease me like that. So beautiful. Laura, calm down. Okay. Go, go. See, this is the part that I keep mentioning that, oh, there's some tension, but then afterwards everything's okay. Know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, now the game feels cool. Ugh, good. But there's still a bit of tension, you know, in between save points. That is what I think adds more impact to the game. The consequence of dying. The problem is when in between the consequence of dying, you have situations where, I don't know, she's supposed to grab something, but for some reason she doesn't. There you go.
Looks like this is the only way, okay?
What? Who is making that noise? It's not here. It's not there. So we gotta go down? I don't see any passage to the other ends. So I guess we gotta go down. And you can see that there is some plants there. So there you go. I'm glad that I got the skills that gave it. Oh, now Walter would be applicable here. There's a lot of Walter. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. Yanali root. Used for endurance. I don't remember which keybind I put endurance. Glad that I put the skills on swimming faster and holding her breath longer. Frog. She cannot use the frog. It's just there to look pretty. Actually, I never saw her use the like you got the skill to use darts, but I never saw her use a dart so far. Shouldn't you, like, give the skill afterwards?
Looks like there's a temple down there.
Yeah. It's a note. It's a note. New camp. Oh, there it is. Finally.
I got Unuratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive.
I don't know. Maybe he's gonna bore her to death. Like, if I was a super villain and I wanted to torture the hero, I would not, like, go full torture. What I would do is I probably would make them watch Teletubbies. Like, I'll put them to, like, tied to a chair and make them watch Teletubbies 24 hours. And if I really hated them, I'll make them watch the Teletubbies special where they just keep doing math. Because at least you can say that the episodes of the Teletubbies was interesting because they had those somewhat sections where they would show the kids doing something cool, like oh, you should play. Cats love to play. That's how they train to become good hunters or whatever. Or how to wash your hands or how to wash potatoes, stuff like that, right? And you know, those weird stuff where they're like eating their pink goo. But the one with the math is very boring. Like there's nothing happening. It's just a bunch of Dan saying numbers. But it's Teletubbies, so I think it's worse. Polished magazine. Cat 55 upgrades. Improved gas port. Well, I need more damage. Polished barrel. Okay. Rifled barrel. Barrel rifling allows for smoother, more precise shots, increasing damage. There you go. But I need more scrap. Scrap, I would say, is the hardest one to get in this game. Okay, keycap. I think I'm gonna use this one because I need a lot of bullets. Also, the high damage can kill them faster. What is the point of killing them faster if they always die when you aim at their heads? And if they have a helmet or... If they have a helmet or like a mask, the shot is not gonna work. Like, this is like Far Cry logic. The Far Cry 3 and 4 the logic. But mainly 5, because 5 was terrible with this. New Dawn, dude, New Dawn was worse. Far Cry 5 New Dawn was terrible. Because they decided to apply this RPGification that, you know, mainly Ubisoft or other companies also do that, to do the formula, and it basically made them tanky, unnecessary tanky. Like it forces you to like invest on using special bullets for you to pierce their armor. But the problem is that when later on everyone has armor, what is the point? You cannot even go stealth. Like everything is... Congratulations, you fooled yourself. You now... There's no stealth anymore. At least before, you could just like get a special rifle and that rifle can pierce armor. I think that when I get the revolver, I probably will just switch to the revolver. Atlat bow. Presume this one doesn't need... No, it still needs scrap. I mean, obviously, there's scrap there. Riverhawk. Riverhawk was supposed to be better, but it's not by much. 3 points. Oh boy, I'm rich. What am I gonna do with this? Ability to sense human enemies. Perceptual prefixes. Longer. See, this is the reason. So this is, I would say, is the good reason for you to use one with the go for the one with the jungle difficulty, because it justifies a reason for you to use those things. Because survival instincts, like if you go for this, it just gives you the ability. There's no reason for you to use this when you have that. The survival instinct. Well, except for relics. The relics are still a problem. Let me see. Vestige outfits require a few resources to restore to glory. That is something that I wanted for a while, so I'm gonna pick this. Use focus plans to improve reaction, response, and slow down time when aiming. Could be useful. Puma's Feint. Incapacitate unarmored enemies with a counterattack after dodging. Could use that. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after healing wounds in combat. I should pick that eventually, now that the enemies are becoming more powerful. What was the endurance keybind again? Hold up. Not this one. It's not this one. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna look it up here. Hold up. Key mappings. Endurance was num 3. Okay, so I know what it is. This is focus. Focus slows down time. This is perception. Actually, yeah, perception fits here. Oh, this is num 3. Sorry. There you go. That was the problem. Focus should be here, I guess. There you go. That was probably the reason why I was struggling a bit. Grab the beetle. There you go. That's probably the edge that I need right now. What is this?
26th of November, 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However, their taut skin, stretched tight over sinewy muscles, and lack of shame made them more similar to beasts. And what of our leaders in the society? He then asked. Should they be able to wave their perfumed and ring fingers in any direction and expect us to obey, to return and sit at their side when they beckon? Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason, but in some way, I wondered if it wasn't the truth.
Fascinating. I like how they're kind of like backtracking the letters. Especially because technically, by the time that you find the letters, it's like them dying. What about... Are you sure want to craft 9 strides? Yes. So that's 9 strides. Gain additional fat, black powder, and salvage resources from each source. Reduce noise from running, making louder harder to detect. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be running. Who the hell runs to... Come on. What else is this? Tactical adventure. Wired. Oh, okay, this is the default. I see. Okay. The other piece of 9 strides, I think, is being sold by the villagers. It would be funny if they look at her boots and be like, whoa, she has one of the legendary boots from the super guy. That's the mercenary.
Who made these things?
Me. I was very busy.
It's not Maya or Inca.
It's not Maya or Inca. Okay, she cannot go here. But that scares me because it might be a wolf or whatever. A wolf's den. Eye of the Serpent. Dive into the cenote.
It's high, but I could dive.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a bit high, but we can do a quick dive here. Totally normal. Ah, she cannot do the dive. It's scripted. Find the silver.
Incredible.
It's the leech shell. Ooh, there's a what do they call Inquisition? Conquistador chest. There's a few here. Sound muffled. There's another one there. It's mostly gold, which I love, but it's ultimately gold. A map. Go down. Oh, okay, there's one deep below here. You know, that deep dive over here kind of reminds me of Sekiro. In Sekiro, there are secret boss fights that you can do in the game. And one of them is... Wait, hold up. There's treasure here. And one of them is the Headless. There's like 5 of them, right? And some are in places that you went before and then you forgot about. Some are very hidden. Others like are in places that you went a bunch of times and then when you go back they were there all along.
Another example of syncretic belief. This figure portrayed on the cross is not Jesus Christ, but Kukulkan. I suppose a parallel could be drawn between the two.
Fascinating. Wait. No. Hey! What the hell's going on? Oh, fuck. I didn't knew there was piranhas here. I thought that they were like in specific sections. Damn. It's fine. The save is not that far. It just sucks, but it's not the end of the world. But yeah, there's the Headless in Sekiro, and like by the Dragon Palace part, like by the end of the game, the 5th one, I guess you could call it the 5th one, is like deep underground under the lake, where the big carp is. Like you gotta dive deeper, like very deep, and when you go to that little corner, there he is, like at the very bottom. It's kind of scary again. And what sucks is that you gotta fight in there underground, underwater.
It's high, but I could dive.
And
This is
and like you gotta fight in there. So there is already a difficulty for that. But the other thing is, he has a special ability for some reason where he has a doppelganger. Like a twin. Like a spectral twin. And I think if I recall, according to the lore, it's because that he had a brother. Like he was part of the Headless, but it's particularly because he had a brother. That I don't remember the full details, but basically he also died. I don't remember if it was like one of those twin brother cases where he survived, but the other one was inside of the womb still.
Another example.
Okay, I got the cross. Where is the gold? There was... Oh, there it is. Okay, now get out of here. And please avoid the piranhas that I don't know where they are. I think... Are those piranhas? I literally don't know where they are. Because some of the fishes are okay, then what the hell? I think it's them. Because they like to swim close by to each other. They don't seem to like shallow waters. Okay, where are they? Doesn't look like them. Are those... No, it's not them. They look red. Well, anyway, I'm gonna take an ad break. For the word of our sponsors, I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna play for a little while, but I'm starting to get tired. Turns out that rage makes you more tired. Crazy, right? Turns out that when you get enraged, there's a high chance that you're gonna get more tired. It's like a Dragon Ball thing. It's supposed to be a power-up, but you end up wasting your ki. Ah, there they are. Right? Why am I going crazy? Think it's them. I remember that they're smaller. I have the map. Two chests left. One more. It's probably below here. Yeah, see, those are not the piranhas. Secrets. There's a survival cache nearby.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Oh, there it is. Where is the missing chest? It's definitely below. The problem is in which direction. I don't think they would pull the same trick twice for the chest, especially because there's only one cavity there. I gotta be close to land, so I don't run the risk of running into the piranhas. But I don't get it, I'm not seeing them. Are those them? They look like them because they're swimming together. They always swim together, like super together. Also, I keep forgetting that I can also hide between the grass. Although I don't want to run the risk of verifying if they're applicable. Where the hell is the chest? Maybe it's inside. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling that it's not there. I'm pretty sure that it's in the lake. I'm just missing it. They're all in the lake. Maybe the perception thingy could help? They are giving me a lot of ups. Maybe their plan was to use it here. Hold up. Let me try to use it. Oh my... Wait. Is this a false flag or I'm like... No, it is! Oh my god! Vicky! Oh my god! It's you! Oh my god! You've been gone for so long! What the hell happened? We miss you, girl! What the hell happened? Everyone kept asking about you. Arthur was asking about you. DJ was asking about you. Everyone was asking about you. I was even mentioning that you, like, where you were all this time. Oh my god. Are you okay? Like, is everything okay? Are you... I'm so glad that you're back. I've been on a side quest. I see. Dude, we miss you so much, girl. We're so happy to have you back. How are you... Oh my god, how are you doing? I hope that everything's going well for you. It's been so long. Please come, please. Oh, it might not be for so long. Oh, is it what I think it is? Is it like that? Is it I kinda took on another persona. Is it perhaps that little idea from a long time ago that we talked about before? But it was just a haha funny for a while. Is it? Is it what I think it is? Nah, I'm working as a clipper. Oh, okay, so it's a totally different thing. Okay, alright. Clipper is cool, I love it. I remember that for a while I used to be a big clipper on Sarway channel. Like, I used to hang around there a lot, right? Then I grew the habit of clipping there a lot. Most of our clips back then was partially thanks to me. But then afterwards, I went for... when I went for him, I kind of did that early on. But then afterwards, I was like, nah, I'm getting tired. Oh yeah, and Jazza. There's also Jazza. Also, when I was hanging around him, I used to clip a lot. For a face cam streamer. Oh. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that you're doing something that you like, that you have a passion for. But more importantly, I'm so glad that you're back. I'm so glad that you're finally back. The universe will not be stable if it wasn't for favorite slime, Mr. Slime, Mr. Vicky, the vicarious slime. Okay, so that is the piranhas. It's just that they like to hang around deep below. So that's what killed me before. That's what fucked me over. Wait, I think no, it's plants. I'm trying to find a chest deep underwater. But I'm glad that you kind of like giving a focus on things. I just wanted to stop by. I didn't really mean to step away for so long. Oh, I see. Step away for so long. Yeah, like, you got worried about it, you know? Like, dude, is Vicky okay? Like, it was most out of worry, because one moment you were, like, hanging out, and then the other you, like, disappeared. Oh, fuck. Get out. Oh, thank God. But I started getting really depressed and just had to do something different. I see. Started really depressed? I mean, like, if you wanna talk, you're here. Like we're always here to vent, you know, to talk about stuff. You're one of the lads. You're one of the lads, one of the boys. It's okay now. Okay. Just saying, like, if you wanna talk or something, we're here to hear. It was a lot of real life stuff I can talk about. I see it. Okay, so understandable. Like, yeah, you can respect the boundaries. It was okay. Okay, there is something below. I don't know if maybe I can use this. Oh, I found it. It's here. You got it. But there is something else over there. I think it's gold. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, get out. Don't stay close to those guys. Ah, finally. We did it. We found all of the chests. The amazing chests. Well, I'm hoping we can at least help you, you know, alleviate your mind as best as we can, Vicky. You know, being haha funnies, being curious little fellas. I know that if you pop in on a DJ stream, he's gonna be very happy. Because he also has been missing you. That is not the pocket of air. Fuck! Okay, hold up. Ah, there you go. Jade? Oh, she can't crawl here.
They carried a sacred object to a great temple. The box of Ixchel.
Oh.
What was that?
I did not too long ago. Oh, really? Cool. I bet that he was happy. Probably was like, man, where have you been? Conquistador como
Detailed
Mori.
engravings on this helmet, in its unusually good condition, could mean this helmet was worn more as an accessory, rather than protection in combat.
What is this symbol? Laura, come on. Is that a fleur de lis? Yeah, but I didn't have much time. Oh, I see. I see. I see. So just enough to give a high. Well, if you're wondering how my schedule is currently, I'm not a morning streamer. I mean, my time morning in that case. So usually I start by mornings, and like lately I've been struggling with starting at my usual time. So usually I'm starting very late. But yeah, it's usually mornings now. Like, it's the best time for me. And it's like, I finally set up something. It's in Discord, you can kind of see. It's Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Those are the 3 days. That's the best I can do. And always mornings. I'm a morning lad. Sometimes I can go up late. I can go further late. What the hell is she looking at? It's been going well for me. What the fuck? Laura! Come on! Where's the damn thing? Is this I want to have a control because at least it vibrates? That's good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, it helps me. Like, at first I was like struggling to find a proper time because I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna do like seasons, right? Where, oh, it's winter, so now I'm gonna go back to this time in mornings, and then the other's gonna be like a nighttime. But no, after a while, after much reflection and consideration, I came to the realization that I cannot be a ghoul. I have my Oshis, I love them, but I cannot be a ghoul. Like, if I keep being a ghoul, it's gonna be very bad for me. It's gonna be very, very bad for me. It's gonna affect my brain, and yeah. And this is kind of sucks a little bit because sometimes I want to stay up and hang around with people that I made friends with, right? But I have to. Like, if I don't, I'm not gonna wake up early. I'm not gonna, eat my food. I'm not gonna do my daily schedules. And like you just said, you need to be consistent. Exactly. I need to be consistent. I need to always hit the mark on those days. And that's what I'm doing. But the sacrifice was there. I cannot hang around with the ghouls anymore. I cannot be like on Kenna as much. I cannot be on Hina as much. Like, I just give a hi to everyone and just watch a bit, but then afterwards I sleep. Or let me see other examples. I think Coco and Hannah are also a bit by night. Who else? I don't know. Anyone that you can think of that goes by night, I unfortunately cannot hang around as much. But the good news is that I can finally pick up Roof, Line, and who else? Roof, Line, and new peeps actually that I made friends with in the mornings. So now I'm hanging around them more often. Oh, and Ninja. There's also that. Ninja is also kind of like here and there by mornings, like a bit afterwards, my time. So we kind of like, we're there now. We watch each other or send people each other's way, thanks to that. Like, sometimes Line is going for a full trip and then we just go there. Or sometimes we go to Ninja, or sometimes we go to P. Or Kaz. We also go for sometimes Kaz VT. And there you go. People that watch you respect you at their time. Switching around can short term bring you new viewers, but the old ones can't follow. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, Vicky, remember when I was mentioning about the thing that, oh, but I need a camera or iPhone thingy, but I didn't have? Well, good news, I now have an iPhone. Well, to be fair, I have an iPhone I can borrow. But the more important thing is, I have an iPhone. It's just not exactly mine, but I can use it. I can have an available iPhone. And I have plans to make a claw. Like a claw like to hang around my desk, right? To use to suspend the phone and act like a camera. So on that area, I'm kind of like slowly covering up for the future. The problem is knowing how to do it and to acquire a model. I guess I could just improvise something. Anything, I would say. But yeah, it's something. It's a good work in progress. Yay, I know. It only took years to acquire that. In the future, I do plan to have my own iPhone, but you know. But it's something. And what else? And yeah, that's pretty much it. Laura, you pissing me off. What are you looking at? The strap? Is that from the flower?
Perhaps Lopez used it to project an air of importance.
Why did you... I don't get her logic here. Yeah, just look at the strap and like the side things, and there you go. Somehow that explains everything. Sure. Yeah, gotta go there. There's something here. Plants. Ah, that's the reason why. It's a jade vein. Anything else? Kinda. There's a pocket of air here. The problem is that I don't know if I should go here or... What is this area? What? Okay, is the little witches again?
A rubbing taken from the walls of the cenote. It is simply a large X and the word run.
Run. Those witches, the Pichita or whatever the hell the Abigail said, they remind me of the Hargrave witches from Skyrim. It's also interesting how the supernatural is now being... It appears more earlier in the game. Like, it's not exactly the supernatural, but like my point is... They don't have the habit of making it come out earlier. It's usually by the end. The Indiana Jones formula. Oh, there they are. Trap. It's a man who just hanged itself.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
A hanged man. Okay, I think it's a wall step. Okay. Yeah. Lara rarely says that she rarely uses the grapple. What the fuck is that thing? Shiny. Down. Okay, here we go. Okay, this was scripted. Come on, I saw Lara do bigger jumps than this. There they are, the witches. Spot to find the entrance. Wait, a tomb? There's the little critter. Explore to find the tomb. Looks like it's over there. Wait, there's another letter here. Where is it? Over here.
1st of December, 1603. We've entered a cenote not far from the city and set up camp in a small alcove. Lopez has spent the evening staring into the flames, utterly ensorcelled, his dinner untouched. Twice I attempted a conversation, but his silence rebuffed me each time. He is utterly focused on this artifact. If I were a more superstitious man, I would wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal.
It's because it probably will. Okay, let me see. Do I have to go here or most likely here? Yeah. Which means... Yeah. It's over here. Yes. There's a tomb here. And I have no desire to go back. I think it's better for us. Progress past this point requires the shotgun. I see. So they really went back to form. I mean, in some cases. Sometimes with the classics, but in other times also with the mechanics of the first game. Because there was areas where you needed specifically the shotgun for you to traverse. But then by the second game, they ditched that idea, and you can break any wood you like with a few shots. Okay, please don't give me any piranhas. Please. No piranhas. I don't want any piranhas. I would very much not like it. Oh, there's treasure. Could be here. Powder. Oh, this is probably a shortcut. It is. It's a shortcut. Kind of like a very shortcut. You know? Charge tomb nearby. There's a boat here. How the hell the boat got here? Challenge tomb. Okay, I'm getting there. You don't have to remind me. Ah, fuck. Remember, guys, if you die, you go back. All the way back. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Do it. There you go. I need air. Yes. So when you're dealing with something on the water, it's not melee that you gotta use. It's the action button for some dumb reason. Like it's a different logic. Also, I don't know why, but I remember that the Morays are not that aggressive. I don't remember. Like, sure, it's true that they have quite a bite, but I don't remember them being that aggressive. They're actually kind of chill. Walter Bush. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Well, here I am. That's a new plant. Tilapia grass. Isn't there a fish that is called tilapia? I remember that. Maybe it's like a species of something related. It's probably from a river or a region close by. Ask Milpo. He knows more. I want to give a bit of the lore, Brazilian lore, to him. The warlocks must intershare their powers. Actually, no, we're not warlocks. We're actually eldritch beings. Everyone in Brazil is an eldritch being. The warlocks are actually Jaza, Bud. It's actually... What the hell is going on the street? It's actually Jaza, Bud, Sui, and who else? Who's the other warlock? Jizarei. Jizarei is also becoming a warlock. Jizarei is earning his badge to be a Brazilian warlock. He's joining the ranks. And if you're asking who's the strongest Brazilian warlock, it's Jaza. Sui is gunning for the throne constantly, but the strongest Brazilian warlock is Jaza because he's surrounded by Brazilians. He was they are surrounded by Brazilians. They were the first ones to tap into the Brazilian source. The ancient power. Counterweight. There you go. Ergonomic grip. I find it so funny, this ergonomic grip, by the way, because out of nowhere, the thing already has a grip. But then suddenly Laura is like, I need more grip. And then she's like wrapping the grip around with some dirty leather just so the weapon has more grip. I think it's uncomfortable, actually. Like, way more uncomfortable. But for some reason, she thinks it's cool to do all of those things. Hollowed hammer. He's like, no, it's totally gonna work. Improved ejector. Oh, Mark, I forgot about that. I need more space for... And polished magazine. There you go. And they fully upgraded the gun, which now looks ugly. Oh, ugly. It's like a slam weapon. Okay, now we can add the Notch and Nash. You know, the good stuff here. And we need more Panther skin. But there you go. Now she can shoot more. You collect so many plants in the game to the point where it's better for you to just sell them. It's not that they're not useful. I mean, they kind of aren't, depending on the difficulty. For example, the perception plants. There's no point of you having them if you play on the normal difficulty. But if you're playing one of the jungle difficulty, then yes. But for example, endurance potions, herbs, not as much on normal, but still useful somewhat, especially in harder difficulties, but still useful somewhat. Because there's no more skills that makes you more resistant to enemies, to enemy hits. Which means that now the game wants you to prepare concoctions. Go full Witcher. Go full Witcherina. Passing a coin to the Witcher. Dude, that ass is struggling every damn time
There
to
must
go
have been an incredible battle here.
to go into tight spaces. But yeah, like yeah, the endurance potion is more for harder difficulties. But still useful on the other difficulties. But the perception, not useful for if you have the... Because you have the survival instinct. The survival instinct basically does everything. Ah, but the potion is gonna allow you to see... And you don't have to keep pressing the survival instinct. Well, remember when you kept pressing the survival instinct in the first and second game? What do you think the players that played the previous ones are gonna do in this one? They're gonna spam the thing constantly.
This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
There was another one that I forgot. There's the healing, which is, you know, the same as before. So let me see. There's endurance, there's perception, there's healing, and what is the other one? Hold up, I can check it here actually. Focus. There you go. And focus. Focus slows down time and makes you shoot better. I think this one is a big depend. Let's say they're playing keyboard and mouse, then yeah, sure, maybe it's gonna help you. Oh, my aiming sucks, I might need this. Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe with the controller perhaps, I don't know. Oh, I'm playing with the hardest difficulty and I need to get an edge over the enemies. Absolutely. Absolutely. Justifiable. Absolutely. Why not? It's a cannon. So the Conquistador is right here, perhaps.
Looks as though this was built to keep people in and not out.
Double checking. Keep people in and not out. Careful, Laura. You don't know if this thing is loaded. Wait, it is loaded. I'm seeing a ball there. Oh my god!
How did it get inside this cavern?
Great question! That's so cool! That's awesome! I love stuff like that. Amazing. But that is a great question. How the hell did the Spanish galleon got here? Okay, let me check the surroundings. Oh fuck, it's too dark. Dude, that's so awesome. See, those are the... I was talking about that with Kizaru. Those are the peak moments that I'm talking about. Those are the ones that hype you up to keep going. You know? There are moments where it's pure bullshit. mostly with some platforming, this is one of the peak moments. We were like, wow, this is so good, this is badass. I wanna see more, you know? Like, hell yeah. Another person who also came back from the dead was a Jingus. A Jingus also came back a few days, last month actually. Like, he was banned for a long time by Twitch, but then after a huge campaign by everybody, we were able to bring him back. And then Twitch was able to unban him. Yeah, that's nice. So we got our hero back. And as always, it wouldn't be a Jingus if he kept, you know, saying nasty things to us. It's like, yay, we got a Jingus, and the Jingus like, yeah, fuck you guys. I'm like, it's so back to get you back, a Jingus. Oh, man. And you know what the best part is? Okay, I kept joking about that, but I will confirm this. If you look up a Jingus on Google, on like you know, with Google Gemini or the AI, whatever, in the first results, like if you ask, who is a Jingus? Who is a Jingus or who is a Jingus from Twitch? It's gonna say, a Jingus is a legendary shatter. And the reason for that is because back then, there was a bunch of new people that would raid Hina every so often. Niana is also has the habit of raiding her here and there, right? So new people see a Jingus and they don't know who he is, right? So what I would do is I kept giving out people the lore about the Jingus constantly, and I kept saying one thing recurrently, that a Jingus is a legendary shatter. A Jingus is a legendary shatter. So when the AI went, you know, went searching for data about a Jingus to add to her database, guess what she would find constantly? Oh, a Jingus! Oh yes, absolutely. He's a known shatter. He's a legendary shatter who usually hangs around Hina Bobina. He's also a mod and he hangs around here. And I heard from someone else that they made a search, and one of the results that they got was that this was also another thing that I did thanks to the clips that I made. That a Jingus got, I kept saying that a Jingus got banished to the Arcan Asylum, and according to some people, they also say that they say that a Jingus got arrested or banished to the Arcan Asylum. So when a Jingus came back and I told him that someone apparently has been doing that, a Jingus gave that slug, Hinabo slug, you know, live slug emote, and he was like, that was so funny. That was so fucking funny. Ah, God. But yeah, if you're wondering why the AI is giving that response, it was me, Barry. It was me, Barry. I kept giving AI 100 million responses until she would just say, until she would just say the same prompt. It was me, Shad. It was me. Barnacle. Okay, how do I... Clearly I gotta go up there, but... I gotta do a jumpy... Oh, the raft, I forgot about that. What'd she say that she can do with the raft? Oh, wow, that was such an impressive kick. That was an amazing kick. Unbelievable. There you go. Well, good thing that there's Walter here. Okay. Okay, go down. No, up. Actually, it's up. Amazing. There's something over there. Oh, never mind. It's probably just decoration. This is giving me Devil May Cry vibes because of that ghost ship. You can make an argument that, oh, but what about Oblivion? There was a ghost ship there as well, or Morrowind. True, there's also that. But yeah, that's what it gives me. Okay, it's in there. They probably were scavenging for gold, and somehow it got there. We gotta find a way to break the doors. Little biome here, huh? I hope there's no piranhas. Fascinating. At the same time that I feel a deep fear of the ocean, I love stuff like that. I love stuff that it usually involves underwater exploration. It's a paradox. I love the thing that gives me fear. Why is she out of air again? Guess she didn't got enough oxygen. It's like their invisible bar they're supposed to be on. Come on, Lara. Come on. Okay, what is the point of doing this? Resources. More resources. What? Ah. Oh. Okay, but what was the point? Oh, to go to the other side. Ah. What about this? Maybe I can find a way to make a shortcut. Perhaps. Nah. There's probably something around here somewhere. This looks like you can move.
Damn, it won't budge.
It won't budge. Why it won't budge? Hey Ninja, what's up? Vicky's back again. She is. I don't know if you met her before, but yeah, she's back. The my legendary mod. Like when DJ Roof and the gang were kind of like setting up our VTuber streams and everything. Everyone already had their setups and, you know, growing and stuff, right? And in my case, what I did, I saw her in one of DJ's streams a few months back. Really? Chat, I mean. Oh, okay. In chat. Yeah, I'm so glad that she's back. I'm so glad. But yeah, when we were setting up stuff, I was kind of like looking for mods, right? And one of the early mods that hang around was actually Vicky. Vicky is like one of the OG mods. Technically, DJ, Roof, and they're mods as well, but they don't hang around as much because they're also VTubers and they have their own schedules. So, you know. The Offler is a mod because more out of funny. but I like to have him as a mod as well. DJ is actually no, hold up, DJ. Sometimes when I need a shout out, DJ helps. DJ is very helpful. Oh, and Blazy. Blazy as well. Blazy was also one part of the gang. Blazy was also... She's also a mod as well. But Vicky was like right there. Like hanging out more often than others. She was the OG. Let me think. Ajingus is also a mod, by the way. But he never, ever stopped here. One day, I know, one day, here's hoping. I just did that more out of joke, more out of the joke, you know. But one day he might check the channels that he's a mod, and he's gonna check up and be like, wait, hold up, I'm a mod here? What the fuck? Oh, that is probably how. But there's no prompt here. I see. So that's how you cross to the other side. That's the shortcut. Okay, what can I do here? What is Laura doing? Like what is the point here? Theophila is a mod because there was a time where I think my game or my audio was, I think it's the game, was muted, or there was a technical problem, but I don't remember what it was specifically. Theophila came and pointed this out, and then I decided to make it a mod. Streamer, things are not showing. You're not doing the streamer thing. And I'm like, oh my god. Thank you, Theophila. I wouldn't have figured that out if it wasn't for you. You're gonna be my mod now. And that is the original reason. That is why... That's the origin. Maybe she can... No. There's a rope there, at least. Okay, it doesn't do anything. It's probably just so I can travel faster. But for why? For what? There's the box. Can I jump over here? No. What about here? But, yeah, she can climb there. Go figure. I feel like I did something right, but I don't know how specifically. Again, I don't need to take a dive anymore. You can just go through here. And this is stuck. Why is it stuck? Yeah, this... I should not go here, I can die. Ah, maybe it's for this. Right. Now I can like jump over there because it's closer. Right? That's the only thing I can think of. But there's no point for me to grab, that's the thing. Yeah, see? Don't worry, my amazing brain is gonna think of something. The part that I think I could use to climb is not turned to that area. That's the problem. Well, the ads are gonna kick in quite soon. I cannot think when the ads are coming closer. So I'm gonna take an ad break for a word for sponsors. I'm never get used to that. That's something that Arthur says, but I cannot think. I'm not like him. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. You know, I don't know if you guys have that feeling, but when you're so used to being with people or to have a schedule around people, when you don't have that for a whole day, it gives an eerie feeling around the house, let me tell you. That feeling of like there's a vacuum there, you know? I'm not saying that I cannot say that it's good or bad. I just think it's scary. That is what I can tell. It's a sensation of freedom, but at the same time, it feels like you feel afraid of where to step. I don't know if you guys have that. It's probably something specific to me. Freedom is scary. It's beautiful, but it's also scary. I wonder if... I don't know, sometimes I wonder that... if this is gonna become a thing in the future for me. Is this what awaits a man like me? I feel like what I was doing was already the right thing. But if that's the case, then what about the other side? What do I do there? Damn it. Is there rope, I think? Yeah, there's a rope there that is not... This is the reason why it's not turning. Okay, cool, but how do... Ah, I didn't saw that in front of me. I'm stupid. It was right in front of me. Ah. We gotta go up there so I can cut the rope. Laura, please turn on the flashlight. Thank you. There's a lot of burrows for those witches. She gotta go there. He's a good jump. Yes. Ah.
Shit, the boom swung out too far to reach.
Don't worry, they're gonna figure it out. Ahoy, mateys! Set the sails! Or something. Okay, hold up. What is the point of going there? I clearly gotta go there for something. But why? More importantly, how can I go back? I'm decided. I don't know if I should go there or up. There's scrap here. That's it? Ah, okay. I was kind of expecting something. Guess that's the only purpose of doing that. At first I was like, oh, maybe I gotta go up there and then down. No, it just that's the only purpose. I'm gonna do a bit of a jump here. Ah, there you go. Damn, those witches really made some nest here. Oh, there it is. Yes, grappling. Yeah, I know, I remember. But it's good that the game reminds me every so often. There it is. Perfect. So, what about it? What are we gonna do with this information? Go down, I guess. Now we can turn this. Oh, and then we can... Oh. We can do this. It explains a lot. Perfect. What do I do with this? Dude, that's crazy. That's some fascinating parkour. Then she turned this.
Now to find out what the captain is holding.
It's very clever. What about this? Okay, she cannot cross here. Arrgh! Time to board the captain's quarters and pillage the booty. Oh, I destroyed the door as well. Okay. What is this?
We underestimated the natives. Crafty bastards. Told us of a cave filled with gold, but they led us into a trap. The damn place was filled with monsters. After a ferocious battle, we pushed them back. The remaining men loaded the ship with whatever valuables we could find. The battle must have weakened the cavern, for when we tried to escape, it collapsed. I hear them out there, even now, digging through the barriers.
Ah, so that's why that's how they got there. Originally, there was probably a way in, but through the ship, but they got caved in. It was a trap, and then they trapped them with the witches, because they knew that that's where they used to be at. And there's a few good gold here. Trapped with the gold. A death sentence. Oh, that's the captain. There he is. Now let me see what the good stuff they were hiding for. What superpower she's gonna unlock? Kaiman's Breath 2. Further increase breath capacity when swimming in underwater.
To abandon ship.
Wow. Fascinating. Further increase breath capacity when swimming underwater. So, here's the thing. We do have Kaiman's Breath, but we have... this is what it's a bit contradictory. We have Kaiman's Breath 2, from what it looked like, unless I misread it. And it says that, oh, it stacks with Kaiman's Breath 1. So we're led to believe that Kaiman's Breath 1 is a skill thing. And it is. But now he's saying that, no. This is Kaiman's Breath... 2. So what the hell? Abandon ship. Got what we need. But anyway, now Lara has iron lungs. The good kind, not the creepy kind. Although the movie is kind of cool. Huh? Oh, there was treasure.
Even rusted out, you can tell this is a quality weapon. It was likely manufactured in Toledo. The city was renowned for their steelwork.
Toledo? Where did that... Lara, please.
The notches on the blade suggest several battles.
Yep, so it's a very old blade. Collect 5 underwater artifacts. What a weird sound. Okay, so that was probably the wrong place to get out. Which is the correct one then? This? Yes, it's this one. You got the treasure. You got the super ability to breathe longer. Can I fast travel through the thingy? Why there's no map though? I was expecting a map. I'm hearing them. What the hell is this? Lara, squeeze that butt, please. Ah, finally. Oof. Sadly, I cannot fast travel from here. For some reason. No idea why. Kaiman's Breath 2. Kaiman's Breath. Okay. Oh, okay. So I probably misread it, maybe. It was probably a misreading, then. But there you go. Yeah, this is... the evolution of Kaiman's Breath. So now we can breathe underwater. Sorry, we can not breathe underwater. I wish. We can hold our breath longer underwater. Let me see. Own's Wisdom, Pullman's Charge, reduce time between charged shots. That would be cool, actually. Recover the arrows. Boa's Blow, craft concussive shells, temporary stuns, and use for returning to concealment. But this is like just crafting special bullets. Pullman's Charge. Scales of a Serpent. Of the Serpent. You know, sure. Okay, this is another example of something that doesn't make any sense. So, like, here it says Eagle's Talon is for using the rope arrow to kill and string up enemies. Why Eagle? Eagle is usually something that flies and comes from above to below. This gives the vibe of a snake. Why not call it Jiboya's grip? It gives a better grab. It's a way better name than Eagle's Talon. Instead of it doesn't make any sense. Eagle's Talon is like something like, oh, she jumped and, you know, gave a stealth kill against someone. That is an Eagle's Talon. This is another case. Why Scales of Serpent has anything to do with focus? If anything, I think the Jaguar's Fury, or Heart of the Jaguar, makes way more sense for focus. Because jaguars, they are ambush predators, right? They are animals, they're like, you know, preying and keeping a huge focus before moving at high speed, right? To prepare their ambush, their bites. To prow on someone. Scales of the Serpent fits more here. Especially because they're reptiles. So it matches the idea of being more resistant. They did a switcheroo here. Unless it's because of cultural reasons and they associate Jaguar with vigor. Eye of the Eagle makes sense. Like, Eye of the Eagle, yeah, sure, I can see that. Serpent's Fury. Viper's Lair, Snare. Viper's Lure. Craft lure arrows. Attract and kill nearby enemies with a poison cowl and trigger. Obscure lines of sight. Could be useful. Eagle's Wing. Increased chance of recovering arrows when luring enemies and animals killed with a bow. Why should I have this? Okay, so if the game gave me a bonus for using the bow on animals, I think one of the games had this, then yeah, sure. But no, why would I want this? Actually, I'm not using the bow as much. Puma's Feint. Incapacitate unarmored enemies with a counterattack after dodging. I feel like this could be useful. But I also feel like I need more defense. Lose arrows simultaneously at 2 locked targets. The problem is that my arrows are doing chicks for damage. Like, I know that they're short bows, but, you know. Visual assistance when aiming at an enemy's head. But is this for the bow, or there's a lack of communication here? Kill a second enemy during a stealth takedown. Perform a shameless takedown. This is good if I want to double kill someone. I don't know. I'm very divided at this point. Howler's Troop. Lose arrows. No, this is... Okay, never mind. Should I get this? Mixture reduce damage from enemy melee and ranged attacks. This mixture effects last for a longer period of time. This could be useful if I'm fighting a bunch of enemies at the same time. And, you know, I can stack up a lot of defense. Mixture potency booster, reduce damage from fire explosions. I don't know. Craft concussive shells. I'm gonna grab this. Puma's Feint. Press R to evade an armored enemy's attack and counter with... Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy. Specifically an unarmored enemy. I presume that those are gonna evolve this into armored enemies. Oh yeah, let me see if I got something here. Yes, I do. Yeah, I should. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Rapid magazine. Yeah, this brings me back to the older days of the first game. I think for my next skill that I'm gonna get, I'm gonna get this one. Because a problem with the bow is the fact that, I mean, it's not like I'm using it much. So I think that between using one or the other, I should use the one that gives me more damage. Which is this one. It's also helpful for hunting. Because you can kill the, like, instead of doing a lot of shots against a boar, you can do just one shot. Yeah, it's better this way. Now we gotta get out of here. I didn't find a single map though. Why? Okay, how do I get out of here? Where is the exit? I need to get out of here. I can't handle this violent guy in my ear trying to increase a non-resistant suspense. Goddamn violent guy. There's nothing else anymore. The longest violent guy. The longest note that violent guy ever played. Ah, that's the rope that I saw. Okay. Keep me pressing the pistol. Stop, dude! This violent guy is pissing me off. It's over. Stop. Stop playing the violin. Actually, I have Kaiman's breath, so I can just ignore a bunch of stuff. Look! It's still playing! Like, they gave this guy, I don't know, $5, and the guy's like, okay, I'm gonna give the best orchestra of your life. Okay, I gotta go around. Because of the shortcut. Okay, I'm free. Now I can continue my progress. There goes the Conquistador helmet. Bats flying.
It's just a noise.
Yeah, sure. Just noise. Maybe this is Lara answering me, right? Like, I'm like, damn, the violent guy is annoying, and Lara is like, it's just noise. Shut up, it's just noise. No, it's not noisy, Lara, it's terrible. Ah, thank God. Ah, it's over. Dude, that violent guy was pissing me the fuck off. Okay, I gotta jump there. That was an unnecessary jump, but okay. Go up. Oh, that's the guy that got hanged. Is it a conquistador or... His outfit looks modern. The shotty! Grab the shotty, grab the shotty, grab the shotty. Yeah, baby! Utaka! I think. New gear. Bishop 600. Standard issue pump action shotgun for Trinity Forces. New data, guys. We got the shotty. They're obviously not using official names.
Must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
Ah. They're obviously not using official names. They're like improvising. New weapon. Show me the goodies. Bishop 600. Standard issue pump action shotgun for Trinity Forces. Balanced and reliable in any climate or situation. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, look at this beauty. The classic. The pump action. I love how they're just inventing the names. Custom forcing cone. Muzzle attachment used to force a cone a more concentrated shot pattern for increased damage. What else? What's the modification? Backboard barrel. Wider barrel diameter means more shot can be loaded for increased damage. I see. Padded grip. A more comfortable grip means less overexertion when firing for less recovery. That's what I keep. The weapon already looks great. You know, it looks awesome. And then Lara has this autistic thing about, I don't know. I don't feel the good grab, you know, when I'm handling the gun. How about I just wrap a bunch of, I don't know, leftover tissues, ropes, and skins that I found up in my adventure to make it look better, to feel better. No, it doesn't look like it feels better. It looks terrible. Custom trigger. Extra trigger sensitivity allows for easier and faster firing. Longer tube holds more shells, increasing time between reloads. Yeah, but I don't have enough scrap. What the fuck? Oh, I remember this. I remember that this was one of the upgrades that you could do getting the in the first one. I don't remember if they added this again in the second one. But I do remember that there was a thing in the first one. I found it was kind of cool. Let me see the DLC shot is side by side break action shotgun. If it can't stop what's coming at you, run. Whispering Scourge, suppressed shotgun? Blow them away. Hold up. Let me see this one. Yeah, yeah, this is the double barrel. The iconic double barrel. The good stuff, right? The baby boy. Now let me check this. Oh my god. It's a silencer. That is the first weapon. Like, that is the first shotty in a Tomb Raider game. In the whole Tomb Raider game, actually. Sorry, in the whole Tomb Raider franchise. That has a silencer. A suppressor. Wow. The very first. Wow. I'm flabbergasted. The problem, and the damage is good. The damage is very good. You really gotta sell me hard for me to use those over using this. You really gotta give me a very good reason for me not to use this weapon. But anyway, maybe they're gonna find us a suppressor for the other ones. Who knows? But you really gotta sell me hard for this. Okay, let me see. We got this. Yeah, okay. But yeah, you got it. You got the shotty. A beautiful shotty. And more importantly, now they can open those doors. Fire a shotgun the barrier, a shotgun the barrier to destroy it. The problem is that there was that thing over there as well. Secret place and everything. Unavailable. Oh, I see. So it's unavailable overall. That is good, because that means that I can reach that place later when the fast travels get unlocked then. Initially I thought that it was because of that specific location, but no. It's just because of story reasons. But yeah, we got the shotty. Our beautiful shotty. Oh my god, the Trinity didn't stood a chance. And they have military gear, so what the hell? Whoa! It's the witches! They're here! Where's the other ones? Ah. Blow the shell. I'm hearing you. Ah, there you go. That move, that dodge kill. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. They do. What the fuck is going on? Son of a... I'm telling you, they're the Hargrave witches. Healing. Dude, they can tank a lot of hits. Like... Oh no. A lot, apparently. Oh, the bow. Ah.
Time to move.
I agree. Oof. Shells. I feel like I would need my pistol needs to pack a punch. I don't think that ammo capacity is going for me. I need a revolver. Either revolver or a weapon, like a pistol with a lot of bullets and fire rate. Ow. Crazy. At least now she can tell Abby that the stories are true.
Can't carry anymore.
Like, Abby, it's true, it's real. What is this? Whirlpool 5 effigies. Hold up, let me destroy those things. Are there more effigies here? No. So they're probably all focused there. I have this. Find the silver box. I know. I gotta find the silver box. That looks like the eye of this. Never mind, it's not. Maybe there's something below here. Besides the plant? No? Okay. What is this?
This rosary has 6 decades instead of the usual 5. A very ornate example of the Brigantine version. There appears to be an engraving.
Where's the
Andreas Lopez.
Andreas Lopez. Oh! That was the rosary from that religious guy from the Trinity Order. It was his. The witches probably took it.
Something's blocking this.
Yeah. Time for me to become the plumber. Ah, there it is. There you go. Move. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, it's just so I can go in there. Actually, you can speed further. That's just so you can get a easy access. Right there. Unless there's another hole here. Nah. Dude, Lara is now Lara is now swimming at Michael Phelps levels with all those upgrades. Treasure. I love how she does the face when she finds something underwater. She's like, Also, if I recall in Skyrim, Hargrave is the name of the witches. Hargreaves. But specifically, the quest that is started to the Fighters Guild. It's not even the Fighters Guild, it's the Companions. The Companions. The Companions Guild, I think that was the name. They, like, the witches from there are called the Brigmore witches, I think. For the Brigmore cave. Right? Or am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure it's the Brigmore witches. I feel like this is an effigy. But no, it's not. Crap. See what I mean by the bow? Oh, she's like, okay. Another ladder.
Undated. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly, too quickly for an accurate description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still.
Ah. What? You guys saw it. You guys fucking saw it. She grabbed the thing and then out of the blue she dropped. Where was the last save? The last save was after I got the shotty. Like I said, I say this many times. There are moments where you picking up the story, you loving the game, you like, and then there are moments like that where, for some dumb reason, she's doing everything fine, but she doesn't connect with the platform or. It's one thing when the mistake is yours. It's another when it's because of the game, and that is what pisses me off. These shots feel so weird. I don't feel impact. That's the problem. There's no blood, there's nothing. I know. And then they'll stop coming, and then they'll stop coming. I can't see them. Even when they hit Laura, now that I think about it, I don't feel the weight. As many as the game wants, apparently.
Time to move.
Time to move. I'm full. The Brigmore Witches. Next time, I'm picking the revolver.
All full up. Can't carry anymore. This rosary has 6 decades instead of the usual 5. A very ornate example of the Brigantine version.
Yeah.
There appears to be an engraving. Andreas Lopez.
There you go.
Something's blocking this.
Uh-huh. There you go. Was there anything that I found deep below water here? No? Yeah, there was nothing. Okay. world. Let's go. There was one here, I remember that. Here. Or she did a funny face. Usually Lara is not super expressive with her feelings. Ah, I forgot about this guy. How? Fine.
Undated.
Undated. Just like me. I'm undated. Okay, let me look this through. Like, look, see, there is only one passage, you gotta go there. And then you gotta go down and cross the other side. Like, there's nothing here. There's no mystery. Unless... Ah, you're supposed to grab this first. Ah. That was probably the reason why that happened. The game was expecting me to do a prompt. But since I didn't do it, he was like, wait, hold up. Wasn't you supposed to grab that thing to the side?
December 1603. A strange noise woke me in the middle of the night. I found Lopez still staring at the fire, though now it was nothing but coals. I asked him if he'd heard the noise as well, but all he did was grunt. I wrapped a blanket about his shoulders and built up the fire again. Then I sat and listened. Far-off shrieks and hisses, likely distorted by the twists of the caverns. But underneath all those sounds, I heard a faint thrum. I've heard something like that before, but rarely, and only when in the deepest of prayers. It sounded like the voice of God.
Yeah, sure. For real. Definitely God. Okay, I'm gonna take another ad break. Story is picking up well so far. I'll be right back. Ah. I'm back. Okay, let's continue the adventures. Lara Croft Wild Adventures. Oh fuck, I'm seeing a green thingy there.
Look at all this. What's behind that door?
Nothing good, that's for sure. Lara, do you think that was wise? Open the gate. Open the door. Let me see. Scrap. Ooh. I'm not liking those green things over there. It's a sign that more of those witches are gonna come out. And I really need to save. Hold up. There is a fire here, maybe? No! Oh, I killed one. Good. Fuck, it's not a fireplace. Ah, fuck! Get out of here! Crazy. I can hear you. What is this? Okay, useless. Where? Where? Ah! Laura, I think that trying to act stealth is not gonna work. They can hear your footsteps from a mile away. Okay, there you go. What the fuck is this? Okay, you need to turn that thing actually. I see you, son of a bitch. It actually worked. They die instantly if you do that, apparently. But hold up, what about this? What do I do with this? Dude, I'm hearing them. I see one. Right over there. Oof. Dude, what do I do with this? Another one! They're like roaches. Well, it worked, and that's what matters.
All right.
Get out of here! Is this the infamous get-up of TwitchCon? We need to find out. Got that rope up, and now it's all done. Zero idea what I'm gonna do with this, but... Oh, it has Walter, so maybe. Oh, it's that fucker again, hold up. Never mind, he's gone. Oh.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
But what does that do? Oh, I see. Okay, we need to move a few things here. First, we need to set this up so we know exactly where it's gonna be. Right over here. Next, need to cut this rope. Set this one. There you go.
Almost done.
Ah, there's two gates. Damn it!
Where are they all coming from?
Good question. Gotcha. Son of a... Ah! Where is he? Gotcha. Okay. There's a lot for me to account for. We need now to go to the other side. We already checked everything here. Actually, hold up. There, it says it's a survival cache there. In the middle, actually. Yeah, here. Yeah, there's the gate.
2 doors, of course. But this must be the last one.
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold up. How do I get to the other side? Swimming? Maybe it is swimming. Hold on. It is. We add the water here, so it allows us to go in. Just get a time or entrance appropriately. There you go. Double checking if there's anything on the ground. On the water. Dark. On the water. Plants. Please tell me that there is where the silver box is. I imagine if she's like, oh, I found a super gate. Wow, let me see where it's gonna lead. Oh, wow, it leads me to another hidden city. It's the Indiana Jones syndrome, you know. There's always another hidden city. They somehow evaded civilization many years ago. Ooh, a shortcut. Ah. Much better. Careful. These fuckers love to make an ambush. Yep, there they are. There they come. Are they dead? Yes, but I gotta make sure that there's no ambush. I'm hearing them. They're so close to my ass. Music intensifies. You know, this is usually better for people who have problem with hearing, but for me it's great because I have a better visual cue of when the enemies are gonna start to appear, you know? Like, oh, the music is increasing, okay, so that means that there's enemies nearby or about to appear. Music decreases. Music slows down. Okay, everything's fine. Because if you... Okay, let's say that you can hear. Like, you okay, cool. You're hearing the song. The song and everything. The music is kind of inconsistent. For me, at least. Like, it's not as sorry. It's not as distinctively sound. Distinctively sounding. I think that's how I say. I keep hearing them. They're taunting me. They're like, we're watching you. Just waiting for the next script of the game so they can ambush you again. It's like they're there. Reminds me of Arkham Asylum and City, where the thugs say, this is the worst part. They're waiting. And I agree, the waiting sucks. Actually, hold up, this is easier. Way easier than the other one. Laura, cut the bow. The little one.
It won't turn.
It won't turn. You need to improvise. Right there. Yeah, you need to increase the water level so you can get rid of that easier.
Good. This is promising.
There you go. Doing a quick check. There you go. There is a raft here. Oh, the raft is so you can get out. Careful. Knowing those music intensifies. Where are they? I can't see them. Oh, there they are. Ow. Got one. Ah! Where is he? Ah. Oof! 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 Careful! I hate those ambushes! Fucking... I'm hearing them. I'm hearing them. Music slows. Goddamn witches. See what I mean? Like, the music doesn't change at all. Unless you have the you know, the subtitles to help, there's no way to know when things dying down. Laura, please, you pissing me off. Dude, I can hear them so close up to me. Okay, there you go. Switch. There you go. The second gate. Silver and a gold one, apparently. Oh, there they are. They gave up. Fatal. What? Whoa! Hello there. Who is she?
They didn't enter.
Probably because they were afraid.
These figures, they look like those creatures, but they're graceful.
Yashil, goddesses of protection. The silver box of Ishal was forged in paradise and brought to earth.
Did those creatures make the box?
Neither false gods nor zealots shall be allowed to pass.
They're protecting it.
Is that why they fought me so viciously?
Yeah, and why they
keep the box until the sun's renewal?
Here. It has to be here. An eclipse and a heron. Like the tattoos on Unuratu's arm.
And she said they weren't important. Where's the box?
Oh no, a foreshock.
A foreshock? What? Oh no. Oh no. Run. Oh fuck. Run, Laura. Oh no. Run. I think she let her get close because she probably was like, oh, maybe Laura is... Maybe she is worth it. Maybe she's worth it of grabbing the box. But then when she saw that there was an earthquake, she was like, no, she's not worth it. There's so many arrows that they're throwing at me. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Damn it. The tension. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Keep going. Woof. Get out of the Genote alive. They're still airing me. Music slows. Yeah. What will Indiana Jones do in this situation, I wonder? Will he try to raise the native lady? The hidden city?
Finally, I made
it. Gotcha.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Collect 20 critters. There was kind of something similar in the first game. Like that, yeah, not just the super zombies, the super samurai zombies. I mean like the people that they threw in the pit to convert them. Climbing overhang axe whilst it requires overhang climbing gear. Ah, we gotta go here. There was, wait, hold up. I do remember that there was a, she did that in the prologue, right? Or am I going crazy? But yeah, she can go there. Interesting. That ass. Go, squeeze it. What? Oh.
Use these to climb out of here.
Oh. He's just a random. I don't know if he's from Trinity or just a random guy. But there you go. We got a climbing gear. Let's go. New gear acquired, overhand climbing gear. Wait, hold up. I gotta check up his camp. Damn it. Okay, Laura. Squeeze the butt. Squeeze the butt. Okay, now squeeze it back. Squeeze it. There is some food cans and an old camp here. And he doesn't look like he's from Trinity. I think he's literally just a random guy. Literally just a random guy. Okay, how do we go with this? Actually, no, hold up. I think we can jump from here. Because I don't think we have the proper angle for us to jump back there. Yeah, see it? Right there. Calm down, Laura, please. No mistakes here. We did a lot of progress. I don't like how that jump went. Okay, how do I do this? Jump and press to attach. Yep, there you go. Oh, it's so she can use her boots. You know? There you go, so she can do that thingy. Overhang as it. Press W and then jump to toggle above. So it's basically the thing that she did in Cozumel. Just like that. Complete a climb after finding the overhang climbing gear. New heights. Ah, that's, you know. It feels weird to get an achievement just because of that. Like, why I didn't got the achievement for other stuff from the previous games, you know? I know that it's a new mechanic. Cool new mechanic. But come on. Let me go again. This is giving me a lot of Pitfall vibes. The 3D one. You gotta be kidding me. There is no overhang lateral jump. Jump across gaps, press overhang. Okay, so hold up. Press to jump across gaps between overhangs. Press this to reattach. Okay. There is no way someone can do that kind of jump. No way. That doesn't make any sense. That is not how gravity works. The moment that she unglued herself, she would just fall down. What the hell? There is no way. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, Lara, how do I rappel down? Yeah. Like the moment that I saw that, I was like, no, there's something here. Laura, can you cheer up a little bit over there? Yeah, right there. Yeah. Right there. That's exactly what I want. Perfect.
I don't have enough space for that. Yes.
They really love to use that the new ability, huh? They're really proud of that. Of the overhang thing. And to be fair, it is cool. It is a cool mechanic. Okay, hold up. We need to prepare this jump accordingly. Dude, the tension that this gives me. It reminds me of that movie from Tom Cruise. Where he did the climb.
I'll have to jump. There's no other way.
What do you mean you have to jump? I have to jump, there's no other way. Are you fucking kidding me? But how are you gonna... Wow! But when there was those other times, then it was different. Okay, cool. Make it make sense. Jesus, the amount... Oh, ass. I love ass. The tension. What the fuck? Okay, I can jump here. But where do I go now? By the way, Lara, you need to save. Just saying that, you need to save. Wait, hold up, what the hell is this? Oh god, if there's grass here, there's a yeah. Go down. If there is grass, there is piranhas. or some kind of predator. Okay, okay, there you go. Go, 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 go. Hide. Are there any more? No, I don't think so. Maybe there's... Nah, I don't want to risk it. Just go. Just fucking go. There's probably nothing there. The hidden city. Hey, I remember this place. I was... Do you guys remember that there was a crevice over there? And I was like, wait, I cannot get in. Yeah, remember? Look. Yeah, it is here. It was that crevice that I tried to get in, but she didn't want to do it. We're back. What is she doing? Ah, because now she has to mingle with the tribe and everything. Yeah. I see.
Whatever those things are, doesn't really matter while they're chasing you.
Finally. Oh my god, that was quite a stretch.
I have to talk to Unuratu about them.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her. Nurato, do you know that there's super zombies below your city? She's gonna be like, zombies? What the hell is a zombie? This shawty. Rapid string. Yeah, I better focus on making that thing more powerful. What is this? Muzzle weight. Laura, stop making the gun ugly. She improvised that chamber there. Laura, stop making the guns ugly. Okay, the iconic double barrel. There you go. This is the DLC one. Custom forcing cone. She just changed the cone, I guess. Backboard barrel. Can barely see a difference. But it basically changed it. Oh wait, kind of. You can kind of see that the barrel changed a little bit. Yeah, see, it's a bit shorter here, but now you can see that it's a bit wider. Muzzle attachment. Muzzle attachment? I'm not seeing a muzzle. Maybe it's over here. Oh, there you go. What about the skills? I remember that I got a few. Yep, there they are. Which one should I pick? Oh, right. I remember that I mentioned that I was gonna get this. There you go. Anything else? No. Actually, since I'm here, now I can fast travel. And I want to fast travel to the cenote climb. Because there is a... there was a door there that needed to use the shotty to open. The hidden city. And the part that I wanted. Oh no, she added a campfire here. I see. I guess in case I missed something. But no, that is not what I want. I want to... Cenote tomb. It's probably here. Probably. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Let me see if it's over here. No, it's not here. But I like how she made a fireplace here as well. And exactly at the place where I was wondering if there was a fireplace. So not the temple ruins, collapsed temple. It's not here. Where the hell is it? Cenote Vista. It's the one with the ship. Trying to find. It's over here? That doesn't look like a ship. Valley of the... No, it's not here. Temple District. It's over here. Temple Barracks. It's gonna be harder for me to pinpoint where it is specifically. Let me see if it's over here. I think it is. Yes, it is. It is here. So this is where the witches first start to appear. But we need to find a way to backtrack. And more importantly, I better save. How much progress did I make so far? 50. That's... We only had half the game. At least we can say we reached half of the game. But the problem is that we have a long way to go. Isn't there a way for me to backtrack there? I don't see a way. There was a fireplace close to the ship. Maybe it's a bit further down. Okay, let me see if it is. I have no idea if it is or not. Laura, your ass is so big. I wish many things. Yeah, I remember. This is where New went for the ship, right? So that means that it's close by, actually. So if it was over here, then that means that it's up there, probably. You just gotta backtrack a little bit. Come on. My achievement senses are tingling. It's close by. Okay, but cool. But I need to get out. Was there a moray here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember that there was the boat. I remember the boat. Yes, there is a moray here. I think I saw it. Never mind, I think false alarm, I guess. There it is. All of that just so I could reach this. Ah, that's the green thing that I saw from before. That I was looking at from far away. Sonny just broke this. Fury for that. Okay, is there a save point close by? There is one there. Actually. Yeah, there is one. Yeah, like, yeah, the only way is to go back to that point where I was. It's fine. It's fine. It's a bit close, even. But yeah, it was just so I could get that jade. Keep climbing. There you go. See ya? We're back here. Sonny went through all that trouble just so he can get more jewels. I mean, to be fair, they are giving quite a bit of cash. But still. Ah, there you go. And we can go back to the village. Actually, I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna sell some stuff and see what I can buy. I think I can buy a few things. They already got 2 of the bows, and the only thing that they can sell for us is the quiver. The hidden city. Just call it Paititi. Why should you keep calling the hidden city? Where's the market? Market is close by. Okay, so there she is. And actually, I'm surprised that the resource management is now okay now. What the hell happened? Well, it's still high, but it's dropping out to 82 to 84 or whatever. 76. I guess it's certain regions where that happen. And this is like one of the ones that it's not a big deal. Mantle of 6 Sky was a big guy apparently. 60. Oh my god, I was at my limit. Okay, let's. Yeah, let's sell a little extra here. We have a lot of those herbs. Yes, feathers as well. Wood, a tiny bit. Cloth, a tiny bit. They're rich. Ah, there you go. Harvest more animal resources from each source. Mantle of the Sky. I want that, actually. Too expensive. Outfit crafting. Some outfits give gameplay benefits when one. Switch outfits to the base camp to... Okay, alright. I will check it. So, in this case, it's just it's the outfit. It's not a piece of something. The witch. Okay, let me see if I can craft the outfit. Where is it? Over here. No, this is the Wraith skin. This is from the second game. DLC. Maybe it's from here? Nightstride's boots. Oh, there it is. Mantle of... So it is a piece of cloth for the body. Six Sky wore this mantle in battle. The cult of Kukulkan's Eagle Warriors wear eagle feathers in her honor. Metal inlays provide protection for long-range attacks. Take less damage from bullets and arrows. And this is for what? Enemies take longer to detect and identify Laura as a threat. Okay. There you go. Let me see. Ooh. Me like it. Yeah, because here you can see that the old cloth is still here. She's just adapting, right? But here, now she's like Ooga Boonga. Ooga Booga. Blue and black tank top is the most... Oh, never mind. It's this. I like that. I want the Ooga Booga. She looks good. And you cannot say that she's not trying to mix with the locals. She is. Especially considering that she's wearing one of the legendary items from the tribe. You know? It's like, yeah, hell yeah, she's one of you. Hold up, I'm gonna check that monolith there to see... because now I think she has enough... Her brain is big enough to read that. You also need to go to the market so you can buy a few things. I saw those teeth that lady had, that, you know, super witch or whatever, the hot lady had, the hot witch. She reminds me of those goth people, or mostly goth people, who love to sharpen their teeth or apply implants to make their teeth look like vampires. And it makes me wonder... Hold up, let me see if she's gonna...
This describes something nearby. I lie silent where arrows once flew, guarding a door which will no longer open. Where arrows once flew, guarding a door which will no longer open. Well, usually when you archers love to be at the top of places. Guarding a door which will no longer open. They're usually close by, it's not that far. Where arrows once flew.
Ooh, she's charging that bow faster. Way faster, actually. I like that. Much better. Yeah, see, the bow helps to one-shot them, but the resources that you get are basically the same. This ain't Red Dead Redemption. So you can basically use the gun. Guarding a door which will no longer open. Hmm. It's in front of me. Well, I'll find it soon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'm back. And admittedly, a little bit tired. So, I think that now I just want to see the next step of the story, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up. It is getting late. Where arrows flew. What? Oh, it's here.
There's a three-stepped edge on one side that looks to have been carved by hand.
Oh, never mind. That's part of the DLC. That one is actually easier than I expected.
Interesting. The other edge is roughly broken, like it's been shattered. This is only a piece of something larger.
Acho que é the Echoes of the Past. Huh. This was way easier.
Abby, how are you making out?
Almost had it. Whatever it is. You?
Look for a fragment of stone with a three-stepped edge. I found one here. I'm sure we're looking for two others.
You're the expert.
Okay. Also, there it is, where the arrows flew in the
This will be
passage.
useful.
There you go. We found it. I don't get it why sometimes the GPU is okay. Like, for this game, and then out of the blue, it struggles. It's so inconsistent. I like this outfit. It's a good middle ground between modern and tribal. Wait, where is the way back? City is here. I also like this bow, mainly because of that as well. You can kind of see that the pieces that were being used to reinforce her are actually from something more modern. Their middle ground is quite charming, what I mean. Okay, there you go. Now you're gonna go back to the city. So I can sell what we have. Which isn't much. I just want to buy what I can from the vendor. Where's the city? Well, it's definitely here. I remember that annoying mud and that guy sitting here, thinking about life. Yeah, for a moment I thought he was floating. Quitters. For sale.
Si le interesa, tengo algunas cosas para comerciar.
Good day.
Creo que puedo ayudarle.
Que pode ajudar? This Night Strides harness. Cotton braided llama wool harness. Effect worn by someone named Night Strides. Provides ability to craft more ammunition. Or provides more experience from stealth kills. Boots worn by a scout or a hunter. Hide boots of Urku. And there's the guns. And like I said before, I want this one.
Es un buen trato para ambos.
Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna get this as well.
Disfrútelo.
Here's the jade.
Es un buen trato para ambos.
No, hold up. Okay, hold up. Just a bit.
Excelente elección. Es un buen trato para ambos. Excelente elección.
Feathers, maybe.
Disfrútelo.
Disfrútalo.
Excelente elección. Es un buen trato para ambos.
There you go. Just so we can have a bit of money afloat for us. Let me see. Would buy some scrap from him, but it's too expensive.
Siempre listo para los negocios.
Well, we got the goodies. Let me check the camp. Time to check the goodies. Oh god, it's slowing down. Why? Let me see. The new goodies. GF RAL hits like a truck at 20 miles per hour. This is a powerful assault rifle, but with a low rate of fire. Yeah, but I like that. I actually want to hit like a truck. That is basically... That looks like... Hold up. So the V-Car is... It's basically an AK-47. Kind of. The GF RAL is an... It's a... It's not an MP4. There is another name that they call it. Damn it! What was the name? M4A1, right? I think it looks like an M4A1. And I don't get it. Like in the first game, they kind of like were just calling the names. What is the problem here? Why did they lost the license to use those guns, or they were going? What happened? Let me see. Upgrades completed. River Hog. Upgrades completed. Yeah, that's the only one. Yeah, I'm gonna put some good stuff here. Wait, hold up. Was there a pistol sight? Oh, okay. For a moment, I thought that they were doing the silencer thing that they did from the first game. Polished barrel. It's probably gonna increase the length of the barrel. Chromoly barrel. I remember this. You had to learn how to harness chrome. I guess Laura finally learned how to do it, then apply it through scrap, perhaps. Speed loader. The custom loader increases the reload speed by allowing reloading of multiple cartridges at once. Hollowed hammer. A lighter hammer allows for less jamming. For less jamming. Allows for less jamming and results in a higher rate of fire. Head trigger. Higher sensitivity. Ergonomic grip. Muzzle brake. Redirects release of propellant gas when fired to counter recoil and barrel lift. Rifle barrel. More precise shots. It's mostly the same. This is the only thing that you can say is different. Cartridges. Is that the correct way of saying it? Cartridges? Am I going crazy? Polished barrel. Well, one thing's for sure. This thing's gonna... Every shot is gonna pack a punch. That is exactly what I need. Skills. Oh, I got 2 points. Hold up. Which one? You gotta focus on the essentials, of course. Viper's Nair. Chain Kill. Viper's Lure. Perhaps... When looting enemies, the animals kill with a bow. Boa's Blow. Viper's Lure. Viper's Snare. Kill a second enemy during takedown. This seems useful. After performing a stealth takedown on one enemy, press arrow to kill another nearby enemy. Serpent's Fury. I think for the next time I'm gonna grab something like from this area. You guys wanna try the DLC again? The item that was inside that place? Why not, right? There was some stuff for me to collect as well. Hold up. Petroleum deposit. Right over here, I think. Temple of Life. Let's try to do the DLC. Just so I can get rid of that, because otherwise this is gonna be on the top of my mind. Which way? Over here. So I can fast travel and get there faster. Yeah, I just wanna do that thing in there, so I don't have to worry about later. Especially now that I found the other part, so that's the only thing left. Now the real question is, what is gonna be my reward? Is Abigail gonna send us pictures or something? Is she gonna give us her cap, like her cool caps? Like, okay, thank you for helping me solve some the kerfuffle from the past. Here's my cap. It's a very cool cap. Crazy how I'm not finding much scrap in the game. Which is kind of realistic when you consider that the reason why there was more scrap in the second game, with the first game, it was because a lot of debris and stuff fell into the island, and it was mostly you just grabbing pieces that the enemies had. But it was mostly wood, leather, and a few of those scraps. In the second game, there was a lot of scrap, but it makes sense because it was old Soviet stuff. So of course you're gonna find scrap. With the third game, because it's mostly jungle stuff, well, guess what? You're not gonna find as much scrap. Maybe here and there, but not as much. The only people who actually know how the people who actually have the scrap are usually the ones that are selling it to you. I love that bird feather on her shoulder. Also, we can enjoy her naked arm now. And the Ooga Booga style. I love the Ooga Booga. I do like your woman, Ooga Booga. Unga Bunga. What? You see what I mean? You gotta... Something's very wrong over here. Something's incredibly wrong. Okay, never mind. Let's just skip it here. There's nothing there. What the hell? At least I'm not as mad as before because I know what I gotta do. I made some progress. And my head is slightly pulled off from what Evelyn did to me. It's not Evoland as a whole, by the way. I have to reiterate that. It's not Evoland as a whole. Evoland is an amazing game. It's just that very specific part where you're gonna play a strategy game. And I'm very bad with strategy games. Okay, Laura, please. Don't fuck it up. Thank you. Like, after the party is done from Evoland, you guys are gonna... there's gonna be a... way... You're gonna love the... Fuck. Sorry, my brain is not thinking properly. You're gonna love the following parts. You're gonna love the new gimmicks that the game will bring. Trust me, it goes hard. So me doing that is actually me getting rid of the worst part of the game, I would say. Technically, 2 of the worst parts of the game got over. Like, one was the mines. The mines were terrible. But it was necessary, so it doesn't matter. And the other one was... well, I am in the process of finishing it. It's the strategy part. Like, the shoot and knock part is an endurance process, but I would not say that it's a bad thing. People complain about it, but I don't think that is a bad thing, like the shoot and knock part. It's just lengthy. But it's not bad. Yeah, right. Ta-da! Don't worry. The worst part is about to come. How the hell did her mother... Sorry, her grandma, I think. Hear this.
Broken on the other. Definitely part of something larger. It's almost familiar, but I wonder...
More of the Shakana. Oh, the part is different now. Because we already got the second one from the other one. Okay, now they have the pistol. It's gonna be a different story now. How the fuck is this not killing the wolves? Ooh, It did a number. Ah, there you go. Ooh. I'm loving this new skill. I should have gotten that thing a long time ago. Look at this! It's so much better! But I don't know why the prompts are so silent now. Compared to the previous games. Like, what the hell happened? Ow. Dude, this is so much better. Music slows. I really should have gotten that skill before. It would have saved me so much time. Okay, go for the rare hides first. So the rifle somehow deals more damage than the revolver. Maybe it's because the revolver is not fully upgraded and the rifle is like actually meant for that. Maybe we can find Anakin Skywalker here. And yes, this kind of feels like a Millennium joke. But to be fair, it's a better joke than the jokes that they usually cook. Like, do you prefer my jokes or do you prefer the millennial jokes of, well, that just happened?
Oh shit!
Nice try.
I've got the others.
Now what?
Now we put them together and see what your grandmother is trying to tell you.
Pilar understood Grandma better than anyone. Meet me at her place.
I will. Okay, guys. Let's see if Lara is stupid or not. Okay. Good. Now go to the right. Okay. So far, so good. We're making progress. Good, good. What is this? What is this? There's another bot. Best promotion, get out of here. Evil bots not allowed. Ah, that's the other side. Okay. Cool. Why would I need to use that thing? It feels so unnecessary. I mean, cool, but... You know, why? Ah, no did it. Easy. It's kind of easy when you have a rifle that deals more damage and a skill that insta kills them with a dodge, you know? I wonder. I wonder why that was so easy. Okay, now we gotta go back to Abby. We actually got quite a few good hide here. Hold up. Maybe we can... Let's play around here. Okay, let's give more damage to this bad boy. Ah, I need more scrap. But at least it has more damage. Power of the hammer. Higher rate of fire. We do need more speed.
Si le interesa, tengo algunas cosas para comerciar. ¿Ve algo que le guste?
Cool. Let me see those things.
Disfrútelo.
Disfrútalo. Yeah, let me sell a few more for you, my dude.
Es un buen trato para ambos.
Un trato para ambos. Again, I'm gonna keep a few just in case. And where is Abby? Where's my girl? Actually, she's not my girl. She's Jonah's girl. Jonah came first. Also, I don't think the Eagles were... Actually, never mind. I think it is. I think the Eagles actually... Ooh, I actually can get some good points here from them. Yeah, it's exactly those Eagles. I think they respawn them. But I don't know, I had the feeling that it was actually something over here. Like a nest. Because, yeah, see, eagle. So you would think, you're led to believe that there is like, I don't know, a nest close by. I could try to use the perception thingy to see if there's one hidden here. But not now. Closer. The hell is that guy?
¿Cómo te fue hoy? Estuviste tomando muestras de suelo en el noreste, ¿verdad?
Sí, el nivel de mercurio fue un poco menor que la vez pasada. Es una buena noticia.
Hello.
Esperaba que Abigail estuviera contigo.
She's on her way.
Hi, Auntie.
Ha pasado mucho tiempo, niña. Déjame verte. Todavía con el cabello corto, ya veo.
Auntie, we found something in Grandma's map.
En realidad, tu cabello también podría estar mejor ahora que te veo de nuevo. Par de niñas tampoco.
Tomboys.
Auntie, please.
I love
Why did Grandma want me
tomboys.
to have the map? I deserve to know.
¿Recuerdas las historias que tu abuela solía contarte cuando eras niña? Sobre un lugar mágico, escondido, construido por tus antepasados.
Yes, but I grew up, and she grew old, and nothing magical ever happened.
Pero no olvidó su promesa. Está ahí, en tus manos.
Why now?
Soy la guardiana del mapa. Depende de ti descubrir su propósito.
Abby, I'm sure whatever is revealed in this map will lead to that hidden place and your answers.
I hope so. All right, let's take a look.
If we place each one of the fragments on the map where they were found, like so...
That's the Chacana, the Inca cross.
It represents the 3 levels of existence. The upper world, the middle world, our world, and the underworld.
También representa las cosas que nos hacen humanos, como la capacidad de amar, de actuar, de ganar sabiduría.
Ah.
But if I'm remembering correctly, the center of the Chicana is said to represent Cusco, the capital of the Inca Empire. In the context of the map, we're hundreds of miles from there.
Hay muchas interpretaciones de la Chacana. Cusco, un portal de un mundo a otro. También se dice que es el ojo de Dios, un guardián que vela por todos nosotros.
So, what are we looking for? I mean, this has to point to something, right?
Let's take a closer look.
Okay, closer look.
There has to be something we're not seeing. Something... There! I thought it was a small blemish when I first saw it, but in this light, it looks like a Maya hieroglyph.
Maya? That doesn't make any sense. We are Inca. What does it say?
Hahil. It means truth.
Truth? Truth about what?
I don't know. Does this place on the map mean anything to you?
Grandma and I would sit there when she told me stories about the hidden place.
Tal vez encuentres tus respuestas ahí.
Are you ready?
Keep the map. I'll meet you there.
Okay. The final piece of the puzzle.
I thought the pieces looked familiar. It's not until I put them all together that I can see it.
See what?
It's the Chicana, the Inca cross.
Ah, okay.
There are many interpretations of the cross, debated even amongst the Inca themselves, but it's an extremely important symbol nonetheless.
Cuidado con Abigail, por favor. Manténla a salvo. No podemos perderla.
There. I thought it was a small blemish when I first looked at it, but in this light, it looks like a Maya hieroglyph. It means truth.
Ah.
Buena suerte. Espero que Abigail encuentre lo que busca. Buena suerte.
What if she discovers that her bloodline is actually mixed up? Or maybe that she's actually Maya? Like, how impactful that would be for her. Okay, how far are we to the location of the DLC? Like, how far? Oh, over here. Echoes of the Past. Locate the tomb. It's overall closer to each other, so it's not a big deal. Closest one is here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go check the thingy. More scrap. Scrap is good. Wait, is that the place where I shot the barrels, or? Don't remember. Okay, rifle the barrel. A few more and we can finally put some real damage to her. Like some very serious damage. I think it's over there. I remember that... Didn't you say that you need explosives for this? When I'm going crazy. You're about to enter this tomb. Your current progression will be saved. Do you want to continue? what time is it? 9 hours, 9:41. I mean, it's 9 hours, but 9 hours of stream. This could be lengthy as Baba Yaga. I'm not sure. I don't feel like I have enough energy for this today. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna leave this for later. Is there anything else that I can do before wrapping up then? Anything? There's this. What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is. Treasure chest. This is from the Temple of Life. But can I go back afterwards? I think I can. Okay, so I'm gonna do the DLC another day, because I feel like this is gonna take a lot of our time. Like, when a game presents that to you and say, shit is gonna happen here, do we want to proceed? That means that it's gonna be something, like a Baba Yaga length. Baba Yaga DLC. So yeah, let's leave it for that for later. So yeah, let me just check some leftovers here. Let me see. It was here. Yeah, I remember. That's why she took that dive. Oh, thank you, cameraman. Was making my life great. Yep, right there. Cameraman is a really funny fella, you know that. Are very really. I remember this. The piranhas. Go, 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 go. I remember. And we cannot swim like in the open, because if we do that, they're gonna eat us alive. It's over here, I think. Right? Yes, it's closer. There's a little bit of them, you know, swimming about. But because they're dispersed, they don't wanna take a bite, I think. Too risky. Have you guys ever saw a jaguar fish for a piranha in the Amazon River? It's quite a sight. Gotcha. What is this?
Inti is the Incan sun god, created by the great god Viracocha. Incan rulers consider themselves direct descendants of Inti, as he is the patron of empire and military conquest.
He looks so funny. Like a little bit, a little Shangus. He's a little Shangus. Now we have a little problem here. We need to go back. We gotta quit this area. It's a quickie Chungus. Then I gotta get out of here. But I think that the only way to get out of here is to finish this section. There's a lot of piranhas there. Fortunately, we already scavenged for gold and the like. Unless they respawn. If they respawn, then that is totally different. Okay, if I recall it, I gotta go over here. Then down there. How is the taste of a piranha? Have you guys ever wondered about that? Like how... Like, do they just taste like fish? Like your casual fish? Or is there something different? Because they eat like crazy. So maybe there is something there. I could look that up after I finish. Like see if there's like how their dishes are. Someone had to have made a dish of piranha. Ah, remember this area. This is where there was those military guys. The Trinity guys. I still don't understand. Okay, I know that she's the main character, but I still don't understand how Laura was able to fend off the witches. But somehow the highly trained paramilitary guys were not able to. There was a lot of bodies there. Okay, scrap. This is good. Do they respawn or... No, if they did respawn, Lara would probably make a note. Like she would start to go stealthy and whatever. I'm hearing the witches. But so far they're not here. Do you guys oh, okay. I was about to ask if you guys remember how I got out of here, but never mind. There you go. I hope I never have to take a dive there to grab something. Oh, there you go, fireplace. Now we can fast travel. Do you guys want to check Cozumel and see if we can... Yeah, let's check Cozumel. Cozumel clips. Because now we have a few things that we can use to find their missing treasure there. So, might be something that we can use to save up time. Cuidado, ninos! Okay, let me see. I don't even remember. Oh, I'm so glad. The frame rates look awesome. Yeah, I remember. It was around here. How many are missing? I'm missing a vehicle survival caches. There is a conquistador chest here somehow. And I still gotta finish the challenges. This is where the first one appeared. Yes, I remember. This is where everything started. It's not that. Wait, hold up. Oh, I found one. Rooms. Like, the way is clearly down there, but I want to see if there's something else that I'm missing. Oh, it was there. Finally. Well, challenge complete. Is there anything below here? Yes, there is. Look at her face is the best part about her searching those things. Oh, there's a treasure here. Ah.
The carving on this bowl depicts a procession of Maya carrying something of great importance to them.
Oh, it's silver. Yeah, the silver box.
The silver square. What could that mean?
The silver box. At the time she didn't know. That's why she's making that mention. That is not a conquistador chest. I'll remember. She had to go through here, but now is yeah. So it's not as simple as like going there and yeah, you gotta backtrack. Good to know. So let me see what is missing now. Not much actually. But then how do I backtrack there then? It feels like it's something that I can reach there from here. Oh.
The pre-Columbian ceramic jar seems to be depicting two gods in conversation. I can't quite make out the glyphs between them. Oh, smells vaguely fungi.
Vaguely fungi. Star complete, Exodus. Okay, so she found all of the relics. But there's still the survival caches, so there's probably... That was very close. Thank you, Magnetic Hands. Okay, we got a shroom here. Oh. Careful. Treasure. Booty. So that's how you reach the other side. It's a shortcut, but you can only get that shortcut after, you know, you make progress in the game. Ah. Everything makes sense now. I'm trying to see if there's a survival cache over there. Over here. Because I found 2 here, so maybe there's a chance that I'm gonna find another one. No. So I think it's here then. Keep going. That's what then the knife was for here. Oh. Okay, so this is how she... Yeah, she made a bonfire here. Okay, maybe it's because there is something that I missed there. Who knows? Maybe. Everything's possible. I remember this. This is where I have to move the cart to reach that area. Ah, that's how you go back. I'm kind of like searching the ground here to see if that I can find the survival cache. There's only one. The game gave me the means to go back here. And that means that there's something. Gold! Well, there you go. There is something. Kind of. I'm literally just walking about and clicking the ground to see if something clicks. When standing tense opposed, lose an arrow. Did I did this last time? It's been a while. I think I did. Come on, come on. Where's Mr. Survival Cache? You can do it. Give me the goodies. It's not that hard. It would actually be easy if you gave me the map. Ugh. Okay, this is the area where I had to solve puzzles and stuff. Maybe it's buried here. I didn't took the time to wonder about if something was buried. No, there's nothing here apparently. Come on. Nothing? Apparently there's nothing. What about this zero over there? Yeah, never mind. Inaccessible, I think. What was that scream? Just like ah! To be fair, I probably would do the same screen as her. Do you guys remember how I did this? Oh, right, I climbed here. Then kind of like Whoa. And then I wrap her down. And that's while there was like an explosion and yeah. Right here. Come on, Laura, don't be shy. Yeah, I remember. That's how she got the dagger. And yes, one of the things I was wondering about just solved itself. There is nothing that you can do here afterwards. Now the other mystery. How do I get out of here? Now how do I get out of here? Oh, the ads. I'll be right back. Probably will be the last one. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, but seriously, how the hell do I get out of here? Do I have to like do a super jump over there or? There's no way they didn't account for that, right? And yes, I want to keep the music. Let's keep the music. Well, there is another way, that's for sure. Well, the good news is there is a save point here. How do you get out of there then? Do they actually expect you to do that jump? I'm really trying to see the logic here. Well, you kinda gotta do this again because there's some gold there and they need the money. Streamer, it's just a few coins. Are you really gonna do this just for a few bunch of... Yes. It's kind of like fighting against an ATM because it ate your dollars or something. Some people might think, oh, it's just a few dollars, don't do it. Well, for me it is something. It's something worth fighting for. What am I fighting for? Tethering. I think that after the Spartan, yeah. I'm at the end of my gas. I just wanna find the survival cache, that's the thing. Wait, hold up. Why they have something here? Why they have a rope thingy here if... Oh, I think they added this afterwards. I think there was something that I used to do the jump, but it's broken. That's probably the logic here. So they compensated by giving us the rope arrow. Did I collect everything here? I think I did. Well, there's the scrap. Okay, go down. Okay, now what is the logic of getting out of here? It's not there, that's for sure. Do they actually expect you to do a high jump from here? That's the only thing I can think of. It is. Wow. That is crazy. But yeah, basically there's nothing there anymore. It's just gold and somehow no survival cache. Careful. So that's the reason why for this. Chromoly barrel. Yes. Yes, sir. Muzzle breaker. Sure, let's make our gun uglier. Ergonomic grip. Sure, let's make it even uglier. Hair trigger. Yeah, sure. Speed loader. Yeah, uh-huh. Don't know what speed loader does, but okay. But there you go. Revolver fully upgraded. That's a lot of damage. The rifle. Did I got everything for this one? No, I'm missing something. Oh, of course. Okay, only one scrap and barrel shroud. Standing mag. Wow, that's a big magazine right there. But sure, why not? I do need more bullets. Okay, so the survival cache was not there, which means that my previous theory was correct. That it's actually early on. Like over here or something. Maybe it's all on that area. Like, hold up, let me see if it's around here. That's the insect. That's not the survival cache. It also mentions a conquistador chest, which is perplexing me a little bit more. Maybe deep underwater. I'm not... Yeah, this is where I got the last one. Yeah, I don't think it's deep below here. I wish. That looks like a conquistador chest, but it's not a conquistador chest. I'm going crazy here. Where the hell is that thing? What about here? It's too bright. Can't see anything. That is the only place that I can think of, unless... Hold up. Yeah, there is just a bunch of spikes. Yeah, there's nothing here. That means that it's most likely here, but I checked everything. Where the hell is she grabbing on? Like, this is the only place where it could be then. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I had a suspicion at first, but I think it's been confirmed. And I gotta backtrack there, to that place where the rope is. I think my suspicion is finally being confirmed. Ooh, that was close. Okay, yeah, see, usually you would do this. But you'd completely ignore that place where you could grapple onto something. But the question is, why would you do that? First I thought it was, it's because of something from before that she grabbed or whatever. But look at this. Right there, underneath her. There you go. And there's the survival cache. Beneath our feet. And treasure. Oh, it's a map actually. Much better. Ah, there he is. How? I'm telling you, those are the moments where it pisses me off. But right now, I'm not that pissed. Because I'm already out of gas and I'm like just collecting stuff. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. But it does suck when she does that. 1 pixel. That's all it takes. But yeah, we found it. There is a map there. I was kind of wondering if there was a map. And the final survival cache. Although usually the survival caches are given by the explorer bag. And I didn't find any single one so far. Okay, go here. Now go down. Go down. Go down. Damn it. There you go. There's the map. And one step. Yes. Okay, now where is... Okay, we gotta backtrack. Just backtrack. Wait, it says that it's below me. What? There's nothing there. Oh, it's up. Okay, but how do I get up there? That means that there's a way up there, but how? Oh. We gotta go here. No, calm down. Then from here, we gotta... How do I cut the rope? We need to cut the rope. Never mind, I think she's gonna cut the rope by default. Yep, there you go. Oh. Crazy. Gold. Hold up, let me see what she's gonna say.
This is the Aztec god Ipa Totec, who presided over the cycle of life, death, and rebirth in all its forms, including agriculture, vegetation in general, revolutionary conflict, and skin diseases. He tore his own skin off to feed his people, and is usually depicted wearing a suit of human flesh. This self-flaying may account for how often he's shown wearing stripes of different colors, predominantly yellow but also tones of red and tan. After wearing the flesh of their captors for 20 days, devotees of Ipa Totec would hold on to the skins for their medicinal properties.
Dude, that's something they would expect from Warhammer 40k. Fortizank or something. What the hell? The picture of Ipa Totec, the flayed god. She's also smart. Can read now. Yeah, there you go. Yucatec. She can now read Yucatec stuff. We did it. Look, Patrick, we saved the city. How do I get it back now? Okay, guys, we gotta go back. You got everything. There you go. Oof. No free. Oh my god. There you go. Battle caves. Let's travel 51%. Yeah, there you go. C3, 2, 1. You got everything there. Oh my god. That was very tight. Wakyaku. But there you go. You don't have to go back there. There's just some leftovers. It's kind of, so yeah, I wish that they did this in like the second game. Like with the second game, you have to beat the game, and then afterwards you can go back. Like while in this game, it's like, oh, there you go, you can just go back and collect what you missed. Especially because some stuff now holds more context when she's reading, and she doesn't fully understand the lore. Custom shaft. Bone, there you go. Oh, there's bones here. That leaves only this bow now to fully upgrade. Skill points? I got 2. I did say that I wanted to grab one of those. I think I'm gonna go for lure arrows. Hold 1 to select the bow. Hold the middle mouse button, the wheel button, sorry, to craft lure arrows. Requires a silent arrow, cloth, and venom. These are arrows that attract nearby enemies and detonate on proximity, releasing a deadly nerve gas cloud. Viper's lure. Viper's venom. Craft poison grenades. Kill nearby enemies and obscure lines of sight. Now we can make poison arrows. Again, in the second game, they give you the poison arrows first, and then they give you the fire arrows. Here is the opposite. They give you the fire arrows first, and the poison arrows after. Wasn't there a conquistador chest over here? There was, look. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of curious. I wanna see what the conquistador chest is. It's been eating through my mind for a while. Plain wreckage. Yeah, let's go. We now have more stuff to navigate. I really want to see how to reach that area. I'm very curious. Curious. I'm a curious Kiryu-chan. Those are, I think, the tombs that I could not enter because they needed special stuff. I could go for them, not now because I'm tired, but later, like next stream. Okay, what is the solution here? Okay, you see that little hole there? That's where I gotta go. At first I thought, oh, I just need to use that wall climb or whatever to reach that place. But she never grabbed that area. That's the thing. So I think that the solution... I don't know. Yeah, see it again. And you can kind of see that there's something that she can grab there, but for some reason she doesn't. Like, I'm gonna try it again. Oh, now she's grabbing! What the hell? Okay, see, look. Let's go. Ah, now she did it. What the hell happened? Why she didn't do it last time? Okay, gold as always.
My dear Nina.
Last letter.
Once again, the attempt to write is fraught with difficulty. However, those flies and bees and bugs galore that I wrote her before, all of those pinhead-sized stinging horrors, would have been a welcome attrition now that I faced down tooth and claw. I fought bravely, but the confrontation did not go in my favor. I will spare you the details out of compassion and not egotism. My wounds have been packed with yarrow and are stable, but I can feel infection in the blood.
Oh no.
If you are reading this, then you know I have not survived this place. I instructed Jack not to go on. We lost young Rimmel a few weeks ago. This place, Nina, is not meant for the likes of men, and I will not rob you of a son as I have a husband. I'm tired now. Jack is sleeping by the fire, and I am certain that when he awakes, I will have slipped into my own slumber. I love you, Nina. Good night, Percy.
I don't think even Jack survived. Percy Fawcett. But does that mean that this is his last place that he kind of like passed away? There's a Brand Wolf here. Does that mean that he's among one of those remains? Here. I think it is. This is his body. I think. How did he got here though? They probably dragged his body here.
This polished piece of silver is lined with gold and inlaid with turquoise gems. It appears to be a decorative mirror of sorts.
Yeah, what about it?
An ornate filigree depicting Ixchel is carved onto its backside.
Ah. Okay, is there a way for me to... No. I mean, it's not from here. So that's how you reach this area. It feels so pockety. But yeah, that's the Explorer bag. Again, I assume that those are the bodies. I think that is the body of him and his son, honestly. There you go. That's how you got that thing. Well, mystery solved. Another one. Again, I could have, you know, take the time to explore those things, but next time. Leave it for another day. Wakyaku. And the DLC. There's also the DLC as well. I feel like if I try to progress the story, I'm gonna have the desire to like see more, and I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna be like, oh, this thing happened. Wow. I wanna see what is gonna happen next, and it's gonna keep going. Actually, we can do one last thing, actually. Check the monolith. I'm very good at solving the puzzles of the monolith. They're not hard, they're cool, actually. It's impressive how when you load the map to those regions, you can see that the GPU is behaving super well, right? Super smooth. And then boom, everything starts to load. Then becomes progressively slower. Yeah, show the move, my dude. Go nuts. Oh, it's behind him.
This describes something nearby. 7 golden birds perched here and there. One escaped to the trees with his treasure. Dropped from his talons. I'm waiting for you.
Golden birds. It's close. 7 golden birds. It's very close. She said 7 golden birds. And it's very, very close. Elf on a tree. Atop a tree, I fell. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I saw the birds there. Let me see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Well, I just looked at that and I was like, well, there's a tree and there's a golden bird. I went by association. There you go. That was the monolith. I told you, it's overall easy. Where's the save? Okay, let me go back. Let me go to the save point. I could go here as well. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna pick Unuratu's home, so that way I don't forget things. It's also better in a way. Yeah, let's just go to Unuratu's home. Maybe we can talk to Jonah. I always like to see what Jonah is thinking. Jonah brother. I think I'm gonna... I remember that there's some stroganoff on the fridge. I'm gonna prepare a meal later. I love stroganoff. There are days where I feel kind of like... Oh, he's not here. There are days where I feel like, oh, I'm a bit over eating stuff that usually has milk or whatever. But stroganoff usually is a safe bet. Every time for me. I feel like most derivatives of milk or cheese, they... you gotta be very careful because over time you might get fed up of eating them. Some people think differently. They think that they love cheese. That cheese will never go out of palate. But in my case, it is. Respect the cheese. Oh man, IP just finished his. He just finished his stream, and I think he didn't raid at anyone. God dang it. Anyway, let me see someone to raid. Yeah, that's almost no one. I think it's because... sorry. I think it's because everyone went to TwitchCon or Dokapon, and now everyone's tired, and they're now recharging their batteries. Understandable. Understandable. Very understandable. Let's just raid Eve. Eve is playing... Wait, is... Yeah, let's raid Eve. Let's raid Eve. The hell is Eve? Wait, hold up. Is she Donnie playing Rebel? No, she's still playing. Yeah. Okay, plans for next time. Maybe fast collect enough energy so I can do this strategy stuff over Evelyn 2 and lock in. Straight up just lock in and, you know, power up and do the thing. And what else? I don't know. I just know that Evelyn 2 and Shadow of the Tomb Raider have two things in common. Actually, no, one thing in common. Both are about the end of the world. and an attempt to try to stop it. My brain's sputting. What is a raid message? I need raid messages. Raid messages. Squeeze that butt. Squeeze that butt. Oh wait, hold on. Squeeze that butt, crafty style. Ooh, okay. That I cooked hard with that one. There you go. This is gonna be the raid message. Oh my god, that is actually a genius one. That is one of the genius ones. Squeeze that butt, crafty style. Amazing. Every so often, I have a stroke of genius. You got one. There you go. That's a raid message. Perfect. Simply perfect. I'm sorry, my brain is not processing things now, pretty much. It's pudding time. This is partially the reason why sometimes I wonder if it's better for me to just create a cap for streaming where I only go up to 6 to 8 hours. Because if I go too much, this is what can happen. My brain's gonna be too tired and I end up like, okay, that was it, guys. See you next time. And then, well, usually you should like have an afterthought or talk before anything, you know. And I am aware of that. That is concerning. That is slightly concerning. I wanna have a point where I can actually talk to people and like Badale, talk about things. But I'm tired. I'm very tired right now. Leave it for future me, okay? Leave it for future me. Those are the problems of future me. Those are not the problems of past me. Okay, guys. We're gonna raid Eve. Thank you guys so much for joining, for lurking, for hanging out. She's playing Repo with Nano. They're having a good time. Go give them some love. Go give them some love. The pretty lady. I need to rest and eat and do stuff. I will lock in Evelyn. I'm gonna lock in. The next stream is gonna be on Saturday, as always, as it should be. We will continue to solve time kerfuffles. I promise you. After that strategy hell is over, you're gonna see more funny haha hee-hees. You're gonna love it. It's just that we are in strategy hell. We need Spider-Man. We need the powers of Spider-Man to help us. We can do it. Anyway, see you guys. See you guys next time. Go Shaq Eve. Bye bye.